Okay. Right. Anyway, so now is on for Skyrim, and I need to tab or turn Terraria off. And I know that whenever I split up these vids, I don't do a second intro. It's only the first intro that gets done. And I probably should change that, but, you know, it'll be fine. I'm not doing these for YouTube. I'm doing these for Twitch and then just putting them up on YouTube. So, oh no. Whenever it says connected error, please try again, I'm a little, okay, it's just a, it's just a little weird little error with my personal player. So yeah, I'm going to disconnect from the call because Dreg doesn't want me to be in a call. And then I am going to just be over, and I don't think I need anything else to be added or updated for Skyrim. So I'm just going to switch scenes because if I boot up Skyrim, the game gets a little angry. Oh yeah, wanna... It's really, you know, one of those things that you say it and then you're like, wow, I really did that. Kind of like me being drunk and dying horribly in Tales of Vesperia. It's like, which one is it? Yeah. I keep having trouble remembering which one it is. I especially keep wanting to say, excuse me, Symphonia, which is weird because I haven't played Symphonia in forever. Oop. Finish some more of my coffee off. Always a good sign when you boot it up and it goes... But, you know, maybe it won't force me to restart my computer. Yeah? Hello, Kazor. I just finished Terraria. I Kamehameha waved a rabbit, and that was the end of that. And I was like, yep, got everything I wanted out of Terraria. Jake went off to go eat. He had dental work done, and Dreg didn't like the Dragon Ball Z mod. So I was like, well, Matt as wheel. Just switch to more Skyrim. And I know there's been a lot of Skyrim lately. And, you know, I'm going to probably be playing Skyrim for quite a while, considering I keep still doing quests. I might eventually just stop doing it, even if I still have stuff after the main quest. But we'll see. I said the same thing with Fallout, and then I think I stopped playing Fallout completely, or Fallout 4 specifically. Now, what was I doing? Right, this. And if I remember correctly, what I was going to do is I was going to go to Markarth. What am I doing? Right, 5. Oh, wait, I don't know if these guys are hostile. Are you guys hostile?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
All diseases cured.
Stendar be with you. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Potion of cure disease. Well, I mean, hell yeah. Later. But now we head to Markarth. I think this is the right way to Markarth. I mean, you're not entirely wrong on that. What the hell is the issue? Well, that worked. Can you go? Yeah, thank you. No, that's not the right way. We actually want this road, I think. I see another band here. What's up?
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bone. Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
What have you got for sale? Let me see. Common gems. Raining frost that I already got, yeah. I don't usually look at the wares that the... Ooh. Huh. Grand Soul Gems. It's actually not too bad for Grand Soul Gems to get 1,000 gold per. It's an enchantment I don't have. And then these are just basically the exact same thing as my fucking boots that I have. But, I mean, I've talked about the fact that I could probably just enchant better boots already. So let's see. I just realized I need you, Sophia.
Yes? Did you? You're
For
no fun.
once, I actually remembered that I am supposed to... Did I sell that fucking... Oh my gosh, if I sold that fucking amulet of thing. No, I just... Okay. Prices are better. And then... Thieves Guild.
Then
Okay. Rasad Man.
Insist.
Sell.
Take a look.
Okay. So first of all, Troll's Bane, that was what it was. That has a specific name, so I don't want to sell it. Now I'm like paranoid about selling any... Oh. No. Oh. Pfft. Let's try that again. Two. Thank you.
I hope that you will come to do business with us.
Okay. Amulet fragment and you.
what's
Sophia.
on your mind? Is
Storage.
it because you're scared what I might do?
Yes. Let's see. All right, Heaven Narak was the dude that I murdered.
I'm here if you ever need me.
What's the amulet weigh? The amulet don't weigh that much. The Thieves Guild hood weighs actually like more than in a significant amount. So might as well be walking on the sun, but no, might as well just like not. Oh yeah, there's the Kolskegger mine, but I'm gonna worry about this stuff later. I have other shit I need to do. Like, go back to Winterhold and see if I can...
Me or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg. He
My
went and
knows
told me
what
to
far
remove my clothes
It has not.
so he could use his
Okay.
healing hands on me. Needless to say, he needed a bit of healing himself after that.
What are you? Okay. Ah, there's a... I'm basically just, you know, seeing who wins. Because if the vampire kills that person... They are running away now. Okay, vampire. You gave it your best. Yoink. 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 Yoink.
Must have run off.
Must have run off. Yeah. Must have run... Wait. That was a food. Oh! Arrows. Boink. Well, I am literally here. Yoink. Now, stuff in here, steel. Stuff in here is steel. Nah. Yoink. Heh. Heh. Really? This is all? It's just that... the... Really? No? Nothing else? Huh. Yeah, it's weird. Whatever. I thought this was gonna be...
Stop shoving, would you?
Mercy, please. Okay. My whole merry band here? My whole merry band is here. Well, this is the mine, but this is not actually the mine. And then this is... Excuse me? I'm extremely confused. Where is mine? Oh. Here is mine? How is... wait. Ooh, wait is bad.
Let me know
Lydia.
if you have anything you need. How can I
Trade.
serve you, my thing?
You. The heaviest shit I have. I'm thinking. Okay. Fair enough. Now, she's not gonna wear any of this shit, is she? No. She's still wearing Jigalag's sword. And that helm. I need to make her a better helm. Because I can now, I think. I can make Orcish. I can't make...
Very good, man.
Smelter. Ooh. Refined Moonstone. Yes. No. Yes. Wait, hang on. I need to check that none of these elven shits are enchanted. None of these elven shits are enchanted. Glass arrows, yeah. Right. Fair enough. Okay. That probably freed up a little weight. A little weight. Oh, time to go to Cole Skegger Mine. So, is going to be swarming with,
Do you have something to say?
You are all here. Also, one of the things that I was looking up was that, it's not a bad idea if you want to do things stealthily to... Hang on. To invest more in... I know, this sounds crazy. The illusion tree that I barely touched. Illusion has... this. But I need 40 illusion for this. Yoink. Now, of course, it won't make my followers silent. And it won't make that invisible. No? Oh. Yes, please. Ah, just like RuneScape. Good old RuneScape.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
I hope I do. And I smash its skull open. I'm in combat? Really?
How can you hold your breath underwater for so long? Sometimes she wonders if you're half fish.
Beep. Wheel. Hello.
Skyrim might be a cold place with miserable people, but after a few drinks, you don't really know.
I know, right? Okay, so this is...
Speaking of which,
That's where we came from.
I'm getting a little thirsty.
And I guess... this way. Oh. This is also a dead end. I mean, how can you not make gold, you know? Gold's just valuable. And also, I do believe it gives me a little bit of smithing experience. Dang it! Whatever. I also realized that I could cast a better flesh spell thing. I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? I went over there. I went over there. And hello, Jake. Ooh, hello. Give. Ransom of Zarek. Boop. So that's a book on dwarves. Yoink. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Oop. One headdress. Oh, this is that same dude. To be fair, I wasn't sure, because, you know, I did boot his body pretty hard. Healing, circlet. Ah, freaking. So many times I accidentally just take shit. Something to sell, something to probably never drink. A crispy man. With nothing worth... I was gonna say stealing, and no. Not stealing, it is looting. Stealing means... Hey, gold ore. Yay. The quest that I'm looking into at the moment, well, first of all, I got told by a bunch of people in the area, hey, free Jigabug mine, or whatever this place is. Close enough, Kolskegger. Free Kolskegger mine. And so I was like, well, I'm right here because I made a wrong turn while I was heading back to Markarth, but the main... It's probably going to pause, yeah. The main thing I'm actually after is I'm after using Kavazin's Fang on a dragon corpse. At least I think it's a dragon corpse. Because he did say you can get them off the corpses. Smithing increased. Yes. But yeah. I'm at Kolskegger Mine because I ran into a bunch of people that are like, oh, we barely escaped with our lives. And I was like, I don't know. I might as well go free it. When I landed up here, I was basically, my original plan was, I mean, you know, probably not going to be here much longer. I just came here to get a piece of the razor and to get the dagger. And I got the piece of the razor, and I got the dagger, and I killed a dude, and I got some sweet-ass stuff from him that I'm never going to use. I got the, what was that thing called? This. Heaven Rack. Close enough. Ooh, wine. Never know if there's anything good in any of those barrels. I think the answer is always no, but you never know. Wrong one. Also, my time or counters seem bugged. But that could just be because I'm refreshing them before they expire, so it's making it look weird. Sophia, I'm gonna mine your foot in a minute. I don't think she cares. Well, have at it, Sophia. Ooh, diamond. Dog champ. Listen, Julianos. I'm gonna pray to you soon. Flesh directory? Oh, flesh spell? I'm using, iron. Which I know is not what I could be using. I could be using a slightly higher tier one. The reason I'm still using iron is, well, one, once I make something better than the Moroke, I can actually get the benefit of, because I think it's an alteration. Mage armor. Yeah, see? Protection spells. But the reason I haven't gotten any more of this is because not wearing armor, and I'm wearing the Moroke, which is armor. See? Light armor. Now, I could probably get a better enchant than magic regenerates faster, or I could put an enchantment of magic regenerates faster and something else, or I don't know. But yeah, I'm not really using shouts, and it affects shouts too, right? Yeah, shouts. I don't really use shouts. I mostly just pray to my god, because I can't be fucked to do the micromanagement required, which is, I know, a very base level of micromanagement, but, you know, it's me we're talking about. Dreg, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. I'm never gonna pronounce everything in this game correctly. I try sometimes. Other times I don't try. Hello.
Or does it sound a little inappropriate when the guards tell people to stop?
Arrow.
Lollygagging?
Yeah, but I don't remember to meditate if I don't do that. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, I don't have any freaking favor with my god anymore. Although I do remember you saying that I should switch to a different god. I just don't remember which god that was. Or maybe not a god, a Daedric prince or something. I don't know. You told me that there was something and I was like, ooh, I'd like that. And you said, well, pray to blah. Wow, Kazor, you're supposed to be the chat emperor. You told me of a god or a Daedric prince that gave an ability, and I said, ooh, I want that. I just don't remember what that god or Daedric prince's name was. Hi.
Catch an arrow with your head.
Arrow. Dagger. Headdress. Cape.
See if you can catch an arrow with your head.
He did. Hey, gold ore. Hey, gold coin. So yeah, Coal Skegger mine absolutely cleaned out, including all of the ore. Well, the main problem I have is that you can't cast a spell while you're, or not a spell. You can't do a shout while you're... You can't do a shout while you're, casting a spell. That's it. I also don't really know which of these is good. But, okay, I'll stop using the... I mean, Unrelenting Force isn't bad, but basically the only one I've been like is like, oh, that's interesting, is either Slow Time or Ice Form. But I don't know which of these is, like, your Thume freezes an opponent solid, your Breath is Winter, your Thume a Blizzard. I don't know which is, like, better, or if this is, like, an upgraded version of that, or if this is something else and enemies are immune to it if they're bosses or something. Basically what I'm saying is I don't know. Like, which one to use. Okay, well, I'll give this for a time being. And yeah, the problem is I'm always casting spells, Drag. Free Solid does sound like a pretty good time. Fair enough, Drag. I'll start using shouts. Where the hell am I? Eee. This way? Hey, I've guessed right for once! Boop. I hit a lantern and took damage. Okay. J. Beep, boop, beep. Oh yeah, I also found more stones of Berenzia. Is that closer? Also. Whoops. Also, is that standing stone or the other thing? The ritual stone. Might actually be a stone. This is a painful, scary.
Those bits of dead insects you are carrying are nervous.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Dragonfly. Shit's cricket. Probably. Yeah. That was pretty sick. Lover Stone. Oh. So you're saying that I don't even have any real shouts. I just have, like, basic shitty bitch shouts.
Was there something
No.
you wanted? Okay then.
Okay. No, can't drag it. Okay. Is my merry band following me? There's Lydia. It's probably not a lethal fall. Whee! Okay, so where is... I probably didn't favorite, or not favorite, but, yeah. Oh, in left-hand mine. Okay, fair enough.
Don't think I don't see you eyeing me up and down. You are thinking that thing again.
Miner's barracks.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Lydia, please.
Brilliant. You drove them off? By yourself?
No, with these 4 noobs.
We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
Yeah!
Morning already. Let's take a nap.
Okay, so that's stealing. Fair enough.
Watch it.
I mean, to be fair, Dreg, those are my famous last words. Guess I've never gone there, but I also don't care. Okay. What? What did I say, Jake? I'm confused. Horse cart man.
My carriage is the safest way. Where do you want to go?
Winterhold?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I mean, I'm going to Winterhold. Oh. I thought that was Dregory. Sorry, Jake. I wasn't exactly paying attention to names, and that's usually the sort of shit Dregory says to me. Yeah, but Kazuar, I'm not very good at illusion spells. Yet. Now, let's see. Right now, I'm very close to, heaviness. Huh. What is my current cape? Honestly, this is probably better. Make my... It's a fair amount cheaper. As opposed to this, which is...
So boring. Let's go somewhere else.
It's not that big of a difference. Although, maybe it is. I don't know.
Let me know if you have anything you need.
Trade
I'm at your
things.
service.
Okay. Huh. That's probably something for the museum right there. But I don't think this is anything of significance. I can't tell what's of significance, to be honest. And I don't want to just keep legging it back to the museum. Although I probably could, eventually.
Is there anything else you need?
Although, what time is it? It's 5 a.m. Eh, probably gonna have to wait. Wrong one. Because you can pass time while you meditate.
Do you believe that?
Oh, the Sword of Jigalag was, in the mind of, the dead king that was being tormented by the Daedric dude.
Stories of the college destroying the city of Winterhold. Trust me, I've been to the college.
That is the
and
wrong
they get
freaking-
so inept that they could barely destroy a sweet wall, let alone a city.
I don't know what the Sword of freaking Jigalag is, but
You must be one of those wizards from. I'll sell just about.
But yeah, that's where I got it and gave it to Lydia. Let's see. Can probably melt that down. That's something for the museum, probably. Cloak. 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 That's probably a fancy one. Expert robes of restoration. Actually, you know, I'm looking at this. This actually might be better than the not this specific one, but a destruction one might be better than the Archmage's robes. Because like magic regenerates faster is better than the plus 50 magic. And yeah, all spells are cheaper, but at the same time, the main spells that I use are destruction. Which is why I'm, you know, taking pause and being like, Wait, I don't have this enchantment, apparently? Never mind on that, then. I just realized.
Good day.
Sophia?
Yes. Did you want? Is it because you're scared what
Yes.
I might do with it?
No. I know that, Kazor. I was just saying that thing I was looking at, these expert robes of restoration, they are robes, and I was like, oh, if I got these of destruction, I could wear these and my instead of the Archmage's robes, because they would regenerate my mana faster. And I was also being like, you know, this Thalmor cloak is probably better than this grants resistance to magic that I've currently got on this. Although, resistance to magic is, like, not bad, but at the same time, I can only get, like, 8%, maybe 10% at max. That's what I'm saying. Also, I don't think I... Oh, this is my inventory. Driving myself fucking crazy here. Trying to get every last little bit of...
I do. If you're looking for Ran,
What have you got to sell? Okay. Nord Greatsword. Don't care. Elven Battle Axe of Lightning. Nah, I don't really need the Elven Ingots, to be honest. Because I'm past that tier. That's a... This is probably just a regular staff. And that's probably a regular staff. That's that. That's a thing. That's a keep. That's a keep. That's... I don't know. It's ugly. Also ugly. That's extremely ugly. Steel horned helmet. It's ugly, but, you know, it's also eh. I have a collection of these already. Okay. Poison. And then... because I want to sell some of these that are, yeah, the strength ones. Berserker. Ah, strength. Oh, she only has no. And boop. And then I don't know. Oh yeah, I have the Iron Dragon Claw. No, this is my precious bucket. The bucket is getting kept. The basket can fuck it. Also, this embalming tool and this shovel can fuck it. Okay.
Good day.
Now then, this and that. There we go. Mercy, please. Mercy, if you stay up there, I will be mad. Mercy's still in there. Mercy, I'm gonna actually be mad. Get your butt out of there. Oh, hey, I'm gonna walk into this lady's upstairs and just stay here forever. Walk into your upstairs. Now then, if we're going by standard end practices, the dragon corpse is gonna be gone. But, you know, with any, you know, reliability, a dragon will attack at Winterhold in like 5 seconds. I think the last one was up there.
Greetings, Archmage.
Yep. Looking for a dragon corpse I left up here. Did the janitor clean it off yet? The janitor cleaned it off. Dang. Bummer. You know, I was originally joking when I said this was gonna happen. I fucking swear. This happens every time I come home. Every time I come home, it's like, I'm a fucking dragon. Damn it. Accidentally hit the scroll wheel. Which broke my chat and everything is terrible.
Sonic costume. Now it's time to die again.
Oh, I'm right. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, don't kill it up there because we have no way of recovering its body. Okay. Items. Just in case the game is going to be picky and be like, oh, you've got to stab it. That's the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay, so maybe that didn't go as planned. Oh, cool. Let's try this again. Dragon heart skills added. Yeah! So you just have to search the dragon after you kill it. Gotcha. A lot, man! Well. Also, I just realized it probably would have been a lot quicker to just go down to the hall of,
Greetings, Archmage.
you actually.
May I help you,
Sale.
Archmage? Take a look.
I would like to know if Adept robes, Master robes. What about Master robes of destruction? $20 and $125. So the Master is $22 and $150. Huh. It's probably worth it, honestly. Why is... Is one hooded and the other isn't? And how do I tell which is which?
It's been a pleasure.
First of all,
I'm
Sophia.
all ears. Are you saying you don't trust me?
Oh, I still have the... Never mind.
Yes. Let's.
Okay, first of all, prices. And then... Thieves Guild Hood. Save.
Tough, dear, as Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you in spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast
Okay.
them.
Armor. And then...
Around.
Yep, this is the hooded one. Had that feeling. Wait, actually, no, it might not. God damn it, I just realized I am wearing a hood.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my...
Probably should have just checked my fucking inventory.
Certainly a few of my copies.
Okay. Nope.
All right.
Okay. Now, did this also... No! Ooh. Now, let's look at what these look like compared to the Archmage's robes. Well, the Archmage's robes certainly look...
They'll go to the most deserving mage.
like, sillier, but more ornate. That said, at the same time, these are just better.
May I help you, Archmage?
No, I'm doing a fashion show. Don't worry about it. No. Well. Oh, I also just realized I should see if I can sell any other shit to her. Feralda.
May I help you?
Sell.
Spells and incantations for those with the
And
talent
then-
to cast them.
No. 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 Take that apart. I have plenty of those, to be honest. Oh yeah, I haven't, But I have, well... I have these spells, though. Oblivion Unbound sounds pretty cool. That just seems bad. That seems kind of cool. I don't know. I'll probably just, like, stick a bunch in storage. I want to save my books for the time being, yeah, and you don't buy anything else. Fair enough. Okay. This. And my ugly-ass thing. Sophia.
I'm all ears. Well,
Trade some things to you.
okay, but only because it's you.
And then... Thieves Guild Hood. 'Cause it's... Whoops. God damn it. I did the... Did the wrong one.
Is it because you're scared what I
Yes.
might do with it?
Okay. Now, I will say, the Archmage's boots are kind of eh.
Let's not hang around then.
Like, they also kind of look ugly, to be fair. But I don't think any boots in this game look very good. Oh yeah, I did want to, however, sale...
Take a look.
I never looked at her books. If any of those were interesting. Hailstone. Ice Storm. That's close range. Radial, yeah. Probably not a good idea to do some of these. That might not be a terrible idea, to be honest, the Scorching Hands one. Eh. And then she's got these grand soul gems that I might want at some point.
Until next time.
But... now what I'm gonna do is go to my, you know, special observatory place. And... run over here. Hall of the Elements. I just realized I actually didn't want to go here. I need to go to the... yeah, I got so distracted with, I'm gonna put my stuff at home. I, totally forgot about the... oh, yeah! My freaking alteration quest. That is gonna apparently give me some pretty cool shit.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Archmage.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. What's up?
Greetings, Archmage.
She's just shaking.
And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to be channeled back through the Nexus a second and third.
Sophia, you okay?
And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well.
Dragonhide. Ooh.
All right then.
Oh. Because that's... No, I've been using Iron Flesh right now. That's improves armor rating. But that's 66 cost. And this is... Wow, that's really fucking expensive.
I'm always available should you need me.
Yeah, I actually don't have enough magic to cast it. At least not dual cast it anyway. But 88 damage is a pretty long time. Gonna favorite it. But I don't know if I'm gonna stick it on... Well, I'm glad, Dreg. But that's not the only spell you have, right? Now that you've gotten the...
May I help you, Arch? My alembic. I
Okay,
need
that
to
was the
do
thing.
research and chance to find it.
Sale.
Take a look.
And now we should sell really powerful shit. Control weather. That's cool. Battle Tide. Acceleration rune. Grimoire. Locate object. Oh. So that's the thing that Dreg is talking about. It sucks that it's like only 5, but you know, I'll continue to mostly not use fast travel, but I thought Dreg also mentioned something else, but maybe it's a different one. Wind running. Is that faster than long stride, or also water breathing? Probably should just grab that. But first of all, I need to... I think I also gave Sophia back the frickin' thing. Yep. Probably should just keep it on me, so I don't have to trade with Sophia every fucking time. But, you know, it's crazy talk.
After all that it's been, take a look.
Sell. I'm guessing he has... Oh, dang. Master Robes of Alteration are 40% longer. So you can actually hot swap. That sounds really annoying, to be honest. So I'm gonna go no on that one. Uh-huh. Control weather. Eh. Ooh, this thing. I totally missed it. Well. But no. So that's ebony flesh. Buries a target permanently. Huh. So you basically summon, and then you just fireball forever. It's not a bad idea. Copies granting a power, cast it for 1. I see. That's a little obnoxious. But it's cool. Oh, that's neat. Did I actually buy this thing, by the way? No, I didn't. I got so excited by the fact that I now have it. Milestones. And then... Huh. Up to 3 spells. So what you're saying is you could, like, the cloak thing, dragon flesh, and then something else? And then cast Spell Twine. It's not a bad idea. Your mount. But I don't need a... I don't need that. Undermine. Water breathing. That was the other one I wanted. Okay. Thank you very much, Toftir. I think some of these I could already get, but... Okay. So now what I want to do is... I want... Spell Twine.
Have you...
How do I do this? Oh, I see. Bind the chosen effect to the spell in your left hand. What? Wait. So this... Okay, so this can only be cast with this hand, and then you bind 3 spells. Okay, now I understand. I understand now. No. And then that. And then that. What? No. Dragonhide is a cast with both hands spell? I'm confused. Magic. Okay.
I seem to have misplaced them.
Okay. Magic. And then Dragonhide. Dragonhide has to be cast with both hands? Drag, I don't understand. How's this thing work? Wait, did I say the wrong... Did I use the wrong one? No. Wait, maybe? This might be it. No. What? I don't understand. Wait. Is this the... Huh? I don't understand. But I will cast this. How do I... I don't understand how to use this spell. I actually don't understand how to use these spells. I'm confused. This one's at least probably... like... Okay, so it's got a long cast time. Okay. Deep storage. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. Maybe. You. I don't know. Oh, I'm actually wearing that, aren't I? Am I? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Expert Destruction Tome. And then... I'm not wearing anything on my back right? Why am I not wearing anything on my back right? Did I put something on my back right? Maybe I unequipped it? I don't understand. Actually, I just realized I need to take all of the ones out that I haven't identified all of the effects of. Okay. You. Can't throw those in, huh? Oh, for sure my bucket's going in there. Trusty bucket. How could Trusty bucket not go in there? The Coral Dragon Claw I need, but I don't know when. 5 of you. And then... I'm gonna use some of this stuff. Gold ingots, all you. The Iron Dragon Claw is now finished. Why am I putting... Whatever. Probably take these out. And yes, this is only going to probably be the one time that I have to mess around with this for an extremely long amount of time. And I can't store the stones. Okay. Sophia? The hell is Sophia? How did I lose Sophia? Oh.
Do you have something to say? Huh, you're no fun. Why must I hump?
Uh-huh. Like that. Let me see. She has a ring. She has a necklace. All that stuff's probably fine for her. Really? I only gave her elven gauntlets? Probably could make better for her. I'll worry about it later.
Okay then.
But, Dreg, I would actually really like it if you could tell me what the hell I'm doing wrong with setting the markers. Like, do I actually have to go to the
I'm sorry.
location and then cast it? And if so, what am I doing wrong that I can't? Okay, whatever. Sure. Oh my goodness, that's been in here the whole time? I'm never gonna notice those.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
I never knew that those were Daedra hearts. Search ingredient storage. Take all. Yeah. Also, magic. Deep storage.
She does have goosebump already.
This. Because if I press all, it doesn't just take what's in this pile. It takes everything.
Because of the cold. And because of this magic.
Okay. I'm going to ask a dumb question. And Dreg hasn't answered my other question, so I'm a little worried about asking this dumb question. But do those plots of soil create any resource? Like, if, for example, I put a fucking Daedra heart in there. Actually, it might not let me. Okay, fair enough. It does not let me. I was like, can I do that? So it's only things that are plants. Fair enough. You. I didn't know any better, okay? Because Daedra hearts are, like, really freaking rare, so I was like, maybe. Really? I've never read that before? The slowness.
Do you want it?
The slowness hurts us.
Do you have something? Is
Storage.
it because you're scared?
Yes. But no, also. Lydia,
Yes, my thing?
trade things to you.
It would be my pleasure.
No, I haven't. Not yet. I just am at the home because I wanted to do some stuff. And that's going in the... Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, do I want to do this? And then I was like, what's the worst that could happen? I die? Yes. Whatever, I don't care.
Why must there always be incest inside temples? It really does make me feel a little sick. Did I say incest? I meant incense.
Probably should have,
Really gets up my nose.
Cell gem storage? Probably don't have anything in there. Yeah, I know. Those are just decoration too. Okay. Okay. No. First things first. We're going to give this the suck. We're going to give this the suck. Now then. Tab. Skills. I need to look at my enchanting because I have to make absolutely sure that I'm not going to need to do this yet. Regalia, that's the one. Okay, it's robes, circlets, hoods, necklaces. Now see, this is good, but it requires 90. Okay. Now then, the next thing I need to do is make sure that I accidentally, or that I don't rather accidentally, do the dumb. Which means I need to... okay. I need to cast the spell again. Wrong one. Okay. Now then. I need to find every single thing I'm not going to use forever. You... It's a quest item, huh? Did I just do a dumb? No. I just got confused for some reason. Okay, ebony. Okay, that's the one I currently have equipped. This is the other one. Main thing I'm looking for is... stick you in there, stick you in there. Stick you. So necklaces... okay, I actually do have a diamond ring, then. Okay, that's good. Leather. I think I can't take leather stuff apart, but I don't need to have this at the moment. The mage's circlet. No, keep that in. And then... muffles your movement. Might not be bad to have. Oh yeah, that's the really cool the cape that I would like to have. But I want to make sure I can absolutely... silver, amethyst, silver... So I am going to use up a pair of Thalmor gloves and a pair of Thalmor boots because they look better than the ones I'm currently wearing. And I'm going to enchant both of those. And I'm gonna see if I can make this gold diamond ring as good as the Mentor's ring. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna see if I can. Toss that in storage. The only downside of having all of this shit is that I'm gonna have a lot of trouble navigating through my menu of shit. I mean, here's the thing. If I'm gonna... No, this would be in combat that I would be switching to a scroll. And these things are all light enough that I'm like, nah. The next thing I need to do is actually, like, check to see... Oh, can't do that. I need to see which of these things I actually haven't read. Don't know what that even is. A's. Eyes. Grant us eyes. Okay. Probably still need to resummon it at some point, but it'll be fine. Hey, what? The fuck's a filled star? I'm scared. These are probably fine. Well, Bloom I might want to turn down, but for now. Now then. Still over encumbered? Oh, very over encumbered. Okay. Staff enchanting could be a thing that I could do. Staff enchanter uses what now? Heartstones. The fuck is a heartstone? I have no clue what a fucking heartstone is. Does this say? No. Do you tell me what a freaking heartstone is? None of you tell me what a heartstone is. Heartstone is DLC too. Fair enough. Okay, so, of all these things, the only things that we have are things that I would not care about destroying. Right? Basically. Okay. Now we go to the smeltery. And we... You. Actually, probably should, but no. Steal ingots out of those things. I'm doing fine enough on steel right now that I'm not super worried, but I also have plenty of iron, I think. Okay, glass arrows. Glass greatsword. Elven shield. Glass dagger. Elven light armor. Elven light armor. Okay. Please.
So cold.
No?
Boring. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah. Bam! Okay. Right. I only put these in here. Okay. Probably not gonna make any of those right yet. These dynamo cores, I've been told, are used in a special forge, and I don't know where that forge is. Well, there's your problem. Oh, it's down... That's what that... That's a forge? I thought it was like you just throw in some garbage and you get a thing. It was called a forge? Really? Hadn't paid attention. Actually, I need to check the flawless... Okay, so that's flawless emeralds. Flawless emerald. Do I have a flawless? I have a flawless of everything at the moment on me. Just in case I need more of these. Might as well just take all my fucking flawless shit out. Whatever. Beyond this, fragments. Put my regular of those in. Oh, yeah. Get up to Conjuration 90 to rank up the forge to Oh, Conjuration 90, I'm pretty far away from. What the fuck is a Grail of Bettany? I almost called it chutney. I guess these ornamental rings are probably like... I don't know who these ornamental rings are or where they came from. But I have them. Ornamental ring. That's the razor. I don't know what you are other than something that I can sell to a merchant. Same with you, but I'm sure you're useful for something. Ooh, roll of paper. Rubies. Sapphires. And I can't chuck the souls of Berjanina in there. Oh, there was also a... Okay, so use the smelter. Now, can I make anything new? Dwarven bows, iron arrows, pickaxe, glass arrows, blah. Arrows, yes. Okay. Now, the real question is... Lydia.
What's on your mind? I'm at your service.
Your helmet. That is stamina regeneration faster. So this is resistance to fire. 40% resistance to fire. 40% resistance to fire. So I can probably make a heavy helm with more than 22 armor, but then I have to make it have higher fire resistance.
You lead, I'll follow.
How much is that again?
Here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
22 armor. Right.
Lead on.
Anvil. And then class. Type. And then shade. Okay, Dwarven is 25. Imperial is 22. Iron is 22. Nordic Carved is 29. So it's 29 currently. Oh, they all say it right here. Okay, 29. So 29 is the best. Yeah. What can I make that I can't make? 29. And then head. So this is what I can't make. But one, it's ugly. And two, it's like... Also, do I... Hang on. I'm sorry this is taking so much time. Because, like, this is, like, this is me having to do my entire fucking inventory. Proves higher. Okay. So here's another question. I know I've been asking a lot of questions and I don't know the answers because I'm bad. Okay, so you can improve enchanted weapons and armor. Is something I need to get, but I don't have currently. And advanced workshop is... I don't even know that what legendary is, first of all. But... retain any materials. One-handed student, improve 20% better. Specialize, armor, no. Whoops. When you draw a weapon, no. When activating, you may sacrifice a dragon soul to improve items by one further tier. Interesting. So I don't have that yet. So right now I have glass forging. So I don't have ebony forging, but I need 80 smithing and another level for that. But I'm not super far. So I mean, if what I do is... Sophia, move out of the way. If I just make everything into fucking leather... Okay. Did not give me another, you know, up thing, but... Okay. How many leather strips do we have, though? Leather strips... We have 30. Okay. So we can make Lydia a better helmet and give it more fire resist, probably? But I don't think I necessarily want to sacrifice or crunch a small, flawless gem on a helmet that's not even ebony tier. Because I had forgotten that I didn't have ebony yet. Type. And then Nordic carved. Ooh, this takes an ebony ingot. I'm not extremely excited to do that. It does look kind of cool, though.
So you can enchant stuff, huh?
Shut up.
I bet I could enchant your sword. But I spent some time.
I can probably melt ebony stuff down once I get ebony smithing. So I'm gonna create this
That was a disaster. So
Nordic carved helmet. And currently it has fire resist. So I'm gonna see what I can put on this thing. So garnets would be head. As little as it would cost to get rid of a garnet, I'm also like, yeah, but nah. Okay, you. And we're going to... Okay, so these are all the enchantments we can put on it. Generates money, light, 3 experience, restoration, potions, magic, illusions, blah, blah. Bashing deals more damage, gain money, whatever. Deep breath.
An arrow's better than a magic shot.
Really? I can't use fire on
You
this?
don't spoil game with an arrow. Well, if you shoot it in the eye, that is.
I can't put fire on this. I feel lied to. That means I have to find it with an enchantment already on it, or I just need to learn new enchantments. Hang on. Do I learn new enchantments as my enchantment level rises? Hang on. Enchantments over here because it's magic. Hang on. Scrolls, staves, staff, staves, staff. Okay, so no. This is... Okay. Death blows, no. Weapon enchantments, no. So then this would be new enchantments. Spell scribe, no. This would be attunement is powerful and lasts longer. Can place 2 enchantments. Stronger. No. None of this is... So this is all... I can't produce that same enchantment that's on her current helm. But I could at least give her an enchantment? I guess. Also, the Nordic carved helmet. I forgot that I had an Orcish helmet in my inventory, but the Nordic carved helmet looks better, but I just keep fucking up, is really all it is. You take less damage. Bashing deals more. She's not really bashing. I don't know what Soul Burst is, but I'm going to say cheat death. And I'm going to use a... What is that? 5%, and what is that? That is 8%. Now then. Lydia, this is going to make your fire resist a little worse.
Got your back.
But it's gonna give you a better looking helm. And it's going to, I don't know, maybe boost your survivability? Honestly, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, this is valued as being higher. So even the game knows it's like, I don't know about that. That said, I've never seen an ancient helmet, so maybe it's a unique or something, so I shouldn't just sell it. Okay. That's 29, and you're wearing Nordic carved and ebony. So that's probably never going to get any better. Okay. Ring. Yeah, okay.
Very good, man.
Next, we're going to go to Sophia.
There was something I wanted to ask you. Okay, but if I hurt my back...
So you have resist
you'll be
frost.
carrying me.
Ring. Okay, so those are gloves. Boots. The shock is probably a good thing. That's probably fine. Increase her magic. Gloves. So she has elven gauntlets with no enchantment right now. But I could probably just enchant her elven gauntlets unless I happen to have better gloves, which I don't think I do. Yeah, no. Well, I might in the storage, but whatever. I might as well just take her gauntlets and enchant them. Well, let's see. 9 armor light.
Let's go.
Yeah. 9 armor, light, gloves. Hands, light, 9. Glass.
The last man who said women belong in the kitchen and should go back to their knitting. Soon at his words when I punched
So
him
that's
into oblivion.
So that's also that better. So glass is better too. But I don't even think Inigo has glass. So I guess what we should do is we should focus on Inigo. Inigo?
Speak to me.
Trade
What are
things.
we trading?
Let me see. Okay. So he has a... He actually doesn't have an amulet. I didn't even realize this whole fucking time. So he's got scaled armor and scaled bracers, glass helm and boots. So he could get better bracers and better armor. Although this is above the regular enchantment that I do now, so it's actually a very high tier enchantment. Like it's a cracked gem one or an upgraded alchemy, or not alchemy, enchanting station one. So I guess what I'll do is I'll make him gloves and enchant an amulet for him, or give him an enchanted amulet. Okay. Class. Okay. Amulets. Magic, speech, enchantments, shout. Okay. Oh, I don't have... Okay. That's the wrong one. Okay. Silver sapphire, jeweled sapphire, emerald, magic, spells cost less. Tell him to shut up. Let's go with this gold jeweled necklace for the moment. Enchant. And then item. Gold jeweled necklace. Okay, illusion. Restoration, friendly, deal left damage, alteration, bashing, block. Well, he's not using, so Carrying capacity, conjuration, blah. Health regenerates faster. Resist fire. Resist fire might actually be a good idea. Because of all the fire things that I do. So let's see. That'll be 16. That'll be 24. We'll go with the greater for now. And then when we have better shit later. And also that gets her the last stolen gem. Or stolen soul thing.
Yes.
Here you go. Trade.
Let us see what we have.
And then can I see it on him?
Let us get back to it.
No. Amulets just don't show up apparently, which is fine, but trade.
Pooling our resources.
So I also might be able to refuel his sword, but his sword's looking fine on juice at the moment. So
Let us go.
Was there
Sophia's
something you wanted?
is
Oops,
trade.
I dropped something.
Hers is also doing fine.
Yes,
Balls right, you
let's
can
go.
do. Yeah?
Open your satchel.
Stop thrusting your nose into her.
Yeah, hers is just still okay. So she's got 40 light armor. It's actually better than Inigo's. Funny enough. Frost suppression, resist magic. So she's got 12, 12, 17, and 40. So that might actually be...
Lead on.
But Inigo, I'm still gearing him up. Trade some
I hope
things.
this will be a mutually beneficial
Gloves.
exchange.
Right. I need to make better than the scaled bracers he's currently got. And I don't actually know if I can melt down scaled bracers or not. Probably not, if I had to guess. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay. This. And then type. Hands. Now the hands I want to look over here first.
I'm
Okay,
almost
these are
tempted to
chitin.
rearrange some of the library books here to annoy that orc.
Those are 10 armor.
He's quite a temper though, so I'm a bit wary.
Okay. These are glass at 13. Yeah. 13. Glass. Gauntlets. And that's 13. What does the Nightingale bracers have? And I know I said I'd worry about one character at a time, but I will eventually probably be adjusting her inventory too. So now we're going to no, and then we're going to upgrade these glass gauntlets, yeah, with soul harvest. Crap. I guess soul harvest. And then greater soul gem. And then glass gauntlets. And then Inigo. Trade.
What is yours is mine.
And then glass gauntlets. And then take his boots too. And I guess I'll probably wind up giving them the same fucking thing, because seems like I can't put resistances on my followers' gear, which is stupid, considering that, you know, I would like them to be able to resist stuff, but you can find resist stuff naturally. But no, it's the game's like, no, you don't get to. Unbreakable. Oh, no, these can be apparently be, so let's see. Fire, probably? What'll it be, 24 or 16? I'm gonna still keep using these greater ones for time being. No. Oop. Enchanting increase. Trade.
Okay, let us see what we have.
And then glass boots. Okay. And then those all have now. Okay. Good. He's got so much crap in his inventory. But a lot of it is because he's amusing. I am gonna, however, read his book, because, one, it's not been read. I'm going to need to, yeah. The note continues, blah, blah, blah.
You want to talk?
Trade.
Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Yep. And then
All set?
let me check, actually.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Okay. You have an enchant, enchant. That's his regular bow. Scaled armor. I could probably make him something slightly better, but eh. Okay.
What's next?
Now we are finally... I mean, Sophia, I could probably give her better gauntlets. But as we just saw, freaking gauntlets give, like, crap.
This place brings back memories. I spent ages working on my own unique spell.
Although I suppose...
Okay, but don't push your luck.
Okay, so she has an amulet, blah, 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 da, da, da. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade her gauntlets,
Alright then.
but I am gonna at least enchant them. Well, wait a second. We can give her these scaled ones. Well, problem solved. I am upgrading her gloves. Lol. Let me see. Increased experience, doesn't get it, thinking, sneaking, blue. Fortify magic. Honestly, the fortify magic might be better. Mostly because I don't know what the fuck soul burst is, but I also don't know if they can actually use soul burst. Although fucking Fortify Sneak might be good because she runs her mouth constantly, but whatever. Fortify Magic. We'll go with a greater one. No, damn it. R. Scaled bracers.
Do you have something to say?
Trade.
How about for a change you do something to, for me?
How about you take these enchanted bracers? Okay. So boots and gloves. Well, the boots we're probably not going to actually be able to make Like, if I broke a sapphire... Well, wait a second. Hang on. I keep forgetting, and this is like, you know, peak Rye, to spend all this time being confused and talking in a circle and saying nothing. Excuse me. Chanting. Thank you. Robes, circlets, hoods, necklaces. Okay. I don't know if this means armor. It might be. Now see, this is the thing. I need 90 freaking enchanting. So I'm like, that's gonna be a while. Robes, circlets, hoods, necklaces. So gloves and boots are not affected by this. Okay. Flawless sapphire removed. And it pains me to do so, but... Let me see if I can get these to be... No. Okay. That was the main thing I wanted to check, but no. No. I don't... And now, more gloves. And what enchantments can we put on you? Soul Burst, but I don't care. Increased experience. Unarmed. Sneaking. Smithing. Magic. Carry weight. Ooh, that's not bad, but... Nah. Honestly? Magic? And... we're gonna put a Grand Soul Gem into it. Yeah. Because that's 27. I think these enchantments also are getting stronger as I'm gaining levels, too. Whoops. Keep doing that. Keep hitting E instead of R. Now then. See, this is 10. And these are... boom. E. Now then... next thing I need to do is... be quiet, Sophia. I'm thinking. Okay, so that is me taken care of for the moment. Mercy, cape. Hang on. I don't think I have any capes in my inventory, do I? Actually, I don't know if capes count as their clothing. Okay. And I do not have a cape in my inventory.
Of those creepy old guys who live on the mountaintops, do you?
Wrong one. Deep storage.
Can I ask you something?
Really? Yee. Okay. So. We need a cape. Do we have a cape? That is one, but we really do not have that many capes. Which I suppose makes sense. Yeah, that's a cape. Although it's equipped on tail, apparently. Which I'm assuming is the cape slot. Yeah, there's two I don't really want to get rid of. So, I'm like, Okay, we'll hold on to this ebony shield for now so that we can melt it down. This elven gauntlets we're gonna melt down now. Diamond ring. Oh yeah, I was gonna enchant this to see if I could. Orcish helmet. I can just sell, which means I need to give some of this stuff to one of my followers. The boots we're gonna stick in the storage. This, honestly, I should just freaking keep in my inventory, but it's... Actually, it only weighs 1. So, I mean, you know. There you go. Right, and I put all this shit in my inventory because oh my gosh, I have 177 leather. Fair enough. That's on me. Might need to sell some leather next time I'm in a town. Or, ooh, we could be sneaky. Yes, very sneaky. Could turn them into bags. Bags don't weigh anything, and bags are leather. And if they use something else, don't. It's a brilliant plan. I stole these ornamental rings? From who? I mean, probably Katarina and Pithy and stuff, but I don't know who those are? Wait, why do I have my bucket out? The bucket goes in storage, where it is safe from the horribleness of the world. Did I... Yeah, this says stolen too. I don't know. Didn't say stolen in my inventory. Uh-huh. Ah, right. I don't have the ability to craft with this chitin yet. Because I don't have the material for it. And then these fucking dwarven metal ingots probably should just deposit, like... Actually, hang on. The last person we have to gear is Marissy. We should probably use those ingots to make something out of dwarven metal and maybe something else if I have to. So let's hold on to that for now. Uh-oh. Oh, right. No. I was in that. I was like, oh no, did it break? I don't know if this ancient helmet of the unburned is like a unique, but I've never seen anything like it before, so I'm not gonna. Cloak of the Thalmor. I'm looking at this, and the more I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this isn't very good. And these elven gauntlets we can melt down. The orcish helmet we could get rid of. Okay. The Daedric dagger. Put in storage? Yeah. Ebony, stick that in storage because I'm going to eventually want ebony stuff melted down and made into ebony armor. That's going to get sold. That's going to get sold. Malice isn't a quest. Malice is what I stole off that dude's corpse, I think. You. I don't think you're unique. You're very unique. Might just keep you, to be honest. Because you're kind of fun sounding. Like, how could I not Wabbajack? You know? That could be fun. I should charge this back up with cheap soul gems. How do I do that? Okay. Now, what is your shit? Open your satchel.
You want to make Maurice a present?
Resist magic. Bow. Okay. 12 armor gloves. 12 armor boots. 17 armor head. 17 armor head. 12, 12, 17. 40, 24. 12, 12, 17, 24, 40. I've already forgotten. Hang on.
To make Maurice a present?
I should just write this down. 12, 12, 17, 24, 40. It's a very good idea, me. When in doubt, write a new note down to yourself. 17. No. It was 12? Yeah, 12. 12. 17. 24. And what was this? 40. Okay.
Let's go. Huh?
Listen. There are many things to take care of first. Okay. Type. Body. Light. 40. So this is 43. It takes a lot of malachite. Yikes. So 24 is I think weapons are shields are weapons, right? Shields are not weapons. That is 24. So that is 31. And that also takes a shitload of malachite. Yikes. 17 was the head.
She's at her knees wearing these spells. Remind her later to thank you.
So yeah, this is actually like...
Browsing contemplating her treatment.
These things are starting to look like they're probably going to be on her for a while. Because these are like one better, and the Nightingale stuff is like a good enchantment, even if she's not able to use all of them. So the armor might be the only thing we enchant, because I don't think the armor has an enchantment, and I don't necessarily know if I want to sink that much malachite. Inigo is actually slightly better protected than she is, so maybe I'll just give him. But she's also got a better sword, I think, considering that Garrick was really talking up the sword I gave to her. So maybe I'll just make glass armor and give it to Inigo?
Now that would be useful. Maybe the one where you can see people through walls. I bet you could have some fun with that.
Huh?
What? No, I'm not only interested in gold and making love. I do also enjoy killing.
Nah.
And the odd bit of meat.
The odd bit of mead. What about the regular bit of mead? Way more down with that. Cheat death. Wait, what is his current one? It's a very good question, because I don't actually remember. Inigo.
Yes, my friend.
Trade some things.
You give me best equipment, yes?
I actually am giving you best equipment, so, you know. Undying. 10% less damage when your health falls below... 10%? Shit.
What's next?
10%. Yeah.
Be careful you do not accidentally make a weapon that heals our enemies. That would be embarrassing.
Yeah, you really have to... You have to not only sacrifice a really good... Ugh. Honestly, maybe I'm just gonna give this to Marissy then. What could be the other ones I could give it for? Health, magic, stamina. Health from foes nearby. Money, experience, stamina. Restoration, magic, and illusions. Health. Health regenerates faster. Take less damage when low on life would probably be a good idea. But, yeah, it looks like I'm actually going to give it to Marissy because, like, I'm going to just have it be a greater soul gem since I'm not, you know, burning this stuff on every time. Where the hell is... Oh. Hello. Oi, Marissy. Marissy!
Yeah?
Satchel.
Don't make her carry too much.
Okay. Armor. Yeah. Right now, I have... glass armor. And then take the Elven Gilded armor back.
Let's go, huh?
And then... melt down the Elven.
What's on your mind?
Nope. Melt down the Elven in the forge. Let's see. Elven Gilded Armor. Fine. Moonstone. Beep. Gauntlets? Oh, because I gave the... Right. Hang on. This is the right ones, right? I didn't put any enchanted ones in my inventory? No, it is Elven Gauntlets. Okay. Fair enough. Find Moonstone. Dwarven Bows.
So cold.
There's something not right about a Khajiit
Okay.
and the Nord-beam mages here at the college. And what's with the orc? Now we just need an
Okay.
Argonian to complete the full set of misfits. Okay, I may have
Dwarven
started
boots
here, but I
are-
have no other choice.
I guess the thing is, Dwarven is gonna all be Dwarven, right? Dwarven arrows you need firewood for. Ah. I do not have firewood. But so Dwarven is iron, leather, iron, steel, steel, iron, steel, iron. Jesus, fuck, these take a lot of steel and iron. Iron, steel, iron, iron. No, steel, iron, steel and iron. Yep. Well then, guess that's why I have so many of the fucking bows. They're the things that are the cheapest on... That said, they don't sell for that much compared to the freaking backpacks that also use iron. So, at this point, I'm just like, shit. I should probably just, like, throw all the dwarf stuff in storage and then just buy. Bam! Okay. Boop. And then... I mean... I can probably sell them if I ever actually get to the point where I'm selling this shit. As opposed to just, like, selling every other freaking thing. Sell, or not sell, but throw you in storage. You in storage. You're not very heavy, but whatever. You are extremely heavy in, you know, concert with each other. And then 10. You. Time being you. Keep the iron for the moment. Keep that. And then the steel, some of which we've stolen. Ha-ha! No. Oh yeah, I still haven't even done the potion shit yet. Oh boy, when that's gonna come in handy. Now then. I'm gonna switch to this Thalmor cloak. I'm gonna give that to one of my followers. Oh yeah, I was gonna enchant this ring. To see if I could make it better than the Mentor's ring. I don't think I can. Like, I think eventually I can make it better than the Mentor's ring. But I don't think now I can. I guess magic regen. Magicka regenerates 33. Yeah, that is way nothing. Yeah, no. Even I would have to get like all of the enchantments in order to make that better. So wait, is it 100%? Oh, it's only 30%. Never mind. But it's also, yeah, it's 30. Okay, so I could make it better even without sacrificing a thing, but I can't do that until I also, well, I'll increase magic by you. Tell me also how much I can put on this for fortify magic in general. Yeah, that's really low comparatively. No. Yeah, 30, no. So, at best, I'm going to eventually make something equal. Okay. So then we put... I'm just gonna sell. You I'm probably also gonna sell. Gonna hold on to this. Gold diamond ring. There we go. Put that on. And then we need to give all of my followers some of this crap. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to favorite that. Because I can, when I swapped through my favorites, I can swap to them in mid-combat. Now, the other thing I wanted to know is... okay, you. How do I crunch lesser... No. Okay. How do I...
The alchemist in Skyrim will buy anything that comes in a potion bottle.
Do I just... use?
Can you believe I made money by urinating in a bottle and calling it potion of youth? I had to
Staff
stop,
and...
though, when I got chased out of town by
Staff
the shop
enchanter,
owner.
maybe? And maybe that's where we refill it? No. How the hell do I refill enchantments? I actually have no idea how to refill enchantments. Do you just have to wait until it's fully depleted? Sophia, please. Staff of Rift Bolts. I want to see if that's a... Staff of PQ... That might be a unique thing. Was I not using enchanted filled soul stones? No, I was using these. But I don't know how I fill it up. Like, I know that I need to fill it up, but how? Because you can't put these in your hand. Nah. And then try... No. Go to the thing you want to fill. Oh! Thank you. I don't know if this is something that, whoops, nope. I don't know if this is something that I... Oh, also, I just realized I need to. Magic. Deep storage. Boom. Okay. I don't know if this is something that is unique. That's the problem, is I don't ever know if stuff is unique or not. The only way I can check is going to the freaking... Okay. You're quite heavy. You things could all... I'm keeping in my inventory. Okay. Now then. Probably fine with... Oh yeah, I need to make, I got distracted by all this other shit being confused and everything. Tanning racks. Okay. Honestly, the iron's probably more useful being used for... Yeah, we're just gonna... Okay. You are leather and leather strips. Aha. Am I making a mistake here? I think I've accidentally made... many different types. Well, it'll be fine, probably. Okay. Level up. Oh. Now my magic is feeling low. But I'm also trying to cast master level spells. And Garrett keeps being like, your health is so low. And I'm like, magic. Basically, the way I evaluate what things I'm going to level up is, what was I last having trouble with? Dying or casting spells? And the last thing I had trouble with was not dying. Although, I will say I've been occasionally dying, yes. Not super recently, but, you know. Let's see. Smithing. Oh, snap. This will let me forge ebony items for Lydia. And also melt down the... Which is literally why I just made her... Ah! I'm fine. Bop. Okay. Ebony, 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 ebony. Alright. Oh, great and mystical smelter, smelt me an ebony. Now then. Next thing we do is we make... Okay. So you're wearing ebony boots already. Good ebony boots. You're wearing steel gloves, I think, that I might have made.
My lady, I'm at your service.
No, you're wearing those things. Those have 29 armor. Which means they're probably, yeah, because boots and gloves are equal. So these things are like, I guess, Daedric tier? Maybe? Well, I guess not Daedric. It would be Dragon Flesh or, like, maybe close to it? Let's see. So that's 29. I'll have to try and remember that. So stamina regenerates faster and health damage less. But these are both Nordic carved blahs. So an armor and a helmet. Oh no, I just realized I think I might have used up all my iron. Or did I?
When people think of wood elves, they usually think of trees.
Ebony.
Not me. I'm a little
Armor.
embarrassed to say what comes to
Oh,
mind.
phew, it doesn't take anything expensive. And what does the ebony helmet look like? It's less cool looking, unfortunately. It's a hell of a lot less corny looking than that other thing, though. Ebony gauntlets are 23, which the boots are also 23. So yeah, those gloves she has are better than ebony. And an ebony greatsword is only 31, so it's still not as good as the Jigga thing. Which also doesn't have an enchantment? Ebony. And then Ebony. Eh. Okay. Now then, the item I want to enchant is Lydia's ebony armor, and I am going to do it with cheat death, and dang it, did it again. Well, I mean, here's the thing. She's not gonna get too much better than this. I could also rename it, which I haven't been doing with anything. But I feel like it's only fun to rename the stuff that's, like, good. Like, the top tier, I mean. Wow, this thing is one less. Philosopher's Stone, Zone of Light. The hell did I put on her helmet before? Or did I give her... Was I dumb?
Still here. Here's everything I have.
I'm a dumb. Yeah. Gonna have to remake that armor. Stamina regenerates faster and take less damage from...
You lead, I'll follow.
And I think I used a good gem on it too.
We really should spend more time at home, no?
Anvil. Ebony armor. Very smart man sometimes. Other times I'm not.
Don't push her.
Well, don't get in my way.
People think women are for trying to look good.
Okay.
Just because men are lazy and don't even bother having a wash doesn't mean we are vain.
Siphon health. Actually be kind of fun, but... Stamina regenerates faster. Yeah. And then... Ebony helmet. Cheat death. I guess what I could do is I could start freaking buying black soul gems. Or grand soul gems, whichever. Well, I guess I'd have to buy black. That's a really big problem. Because I haven't seen that many freaking...
I'm right behind you. Here's everything I have.
I haven't seen that many black soul gems available. Yeah. And then... Excuse me? Am I stupid? Yes, I'm stupid. I was like, wait a second, that's my inventory. Durr. That's sad. She probably should hold on to these for now. And then... 'cause I need to probably start offloading all of these. And then... Oh, she can't hold any more stuff, huh? Wait. She can hold something of 2. That bad, huh? How many did she take? She took 1. And then... she can not take anything else.
I will protect.
Okay. Ah, this.
With my life.
And you can still see the ring on. Okay. So she has all of that in her inventory filled up right now. Lovely. And I'm still over encumbered. Right, we were in the middle of making bags to cheat the system. Oh, we actually... Huh. We actually ran out of leather. Okay. Pop. Nope. Let's break it down. No, nope. Bam! Okay. You're all... Oh, no, I read you already. Okay. Vivid Weathers can't be... Although Vivid Weathers is actually something that I might want to tinker with in the future. You. So you guys all in total weigh 2.7. But I can also just, like, get you at any time. So it's like, why keep you in my inventory, right? Now, the soul gems, though, well, no, honestly, the soul gems, too. Like, unfilled soul gems, I can keep in my inventory and see that being reasonable. But filled big soul gems, like, I could kind of make a case for the petty and the common ones being outside of my inventory, because I have a lot of these, and they probably weigh, like, right now, 870. Yeah, that's 20 weight I just got rid of. So, I mean, no. Probably want to get rid of the greater soul gems and the filled soul gems and all of those and everything. Keep the lesser... Well, actually, I think the petty ones are the lowest tier. Yeah, the petty ones are the lowest tier. So, toss the lesser ones, too. Okay, that didn't drop too many. Okay. So that's that. That's that. Okay. Now then. Next thing we need is these dwarven bows and all this other shit. Okay. Who's the next follower that I should give shit to? Well, probably Sophia, because she's always stuck to me. And then I could melt that down.
I rather enjoyed a little chat.
Smelter. Oh, you must need multiple ebony ingots or ebony daggers to be able to melt them down. 2 ebony ore. Yeah. Totally doesn't show there. Huh.
What's on your mind?
Come on and slam! Okay. Save the dagger. Because we still haven't... Well, I mean... I'm of two minds about it. It's like, why sell it, though? But at the same time, also, why not? So it's really just potion ingredients at this point that's weighing me down. Okay. Well, it's also a few other things. Hold on these. Yeah. Can't give her Grimsever. Can give her all of these. Can give her that. That. These don't have any weight, so I might as well keep them. This is very little weight. And these are all things I want to keep. Now then. The next things we have to do... Hey, look, we're moving at a real speed. Yay! Woo-woo! Wee-woo. My alchemy lab's invisible? Okay. Now then. Here's the thing. Eat the bee. Eat the bee husk. Eat the thing. Eat this. Eat this. Already have. Consume. Home mytho? I don't understand what that means, Drag. Oh, is that the... Don't remember now. I thought I've seen that before, though. I just can't remember. Might as well. These are really precious, though. Like, these are extremely rare. Then again, I already ate one. What, you're saying they're not rare, Drag? Hawkbeak, Hiscarp, Honeycombs. Antlers, Lavender, Mothwings. I haven't even eaten moon sugar, apparently. What's this terrible sound that's going on behind me? I started eating stuff, and slowly... Slowly more and more effects have built up around me, and I'm a little scared. Like, what if I just die? You probably can't die from this. Can you? I did get a little scared I had just died. Not gonna lie. Okay. That was, fun. Okay, hang on, though. Hang on, though. Okay. Skills. No, it's this way, to alchemy. Because alchemy is also a type of... Alchemy is also a type of magic. Drake said something about home mythal skill perk. I want to know what that is. Dang it. Oh, it's in alchemy? And I'm just blind? No, it's not. I'm confused. Unless you mean you're saying alchemy is a rogue skill. And then, yeah, but it's on the border of rogue and magic. I want to know what this home missive is, though. Home mythal, whatever. Didn't think so. As you can see, I've not touched this at all. Oh, I also had a perk to increase. Intuitive magic. And then that. Hell no. To increase by 50 points. Yeah. Nullifier. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Permanent magical field at the location. Alteration. That's cool, but making one single place where you have to... I don't know. I don't like that. How far is 5,000 feet, though? That said, I don't like Vancian magic. It's evil. I was considering this altar self, though. Like, 50 points is a lot. But at the cost of a perk point. Check the Discord group. You have 157 sneak, huh? Fair enough. Are you just invisible? At all times? Come on, game.
You can
Hey, there we go.
Can you make a tree grow a beard? Or give it a hands and legs? That would be funny. Or scary.
Yes, I can do that, totally. Let's see. What? No. I keep doing that. Okay, hang on. Skills. I wanted to go with alchemy. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't do that. Mix or fortify or blah. Advanced lab. After using a nah. Crimson haze. Green thumb. Maybe. But nah. Nah. This would be maybe cool, but I'm a little scared. Because it seems like it's probably really hard to do. Like, 150 damage per second is just like... That's a lot of potions. Okay. Illusion. Conjuration. Destruction I could do something of. Now see, the thing about restoration is the only restoration abilities I'm using... Now, the more powerful per level of restoration might actually not be bad. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. But I need this. Okay. That's what I was gonna do. Although... Yeah, that's a... New enchantments on robes, circlets, hoods, and necklaces. Now, there's no way I'm ever going to get a necklace that has an enchantment that does the same thing my current one does. So yeah, that's why I saved this point. Because I wanted to enchant something. Blech. What can I enchant? Can I do anything like insult? Blech. Sorry for gross sounds. So few in total, or so few, like... Nope. Really should just make this thing a favorite. Bam! Okay. Because I don't have any soul gems that are filled on me, right? Yeah. So, excuse me. So those are the most. Wait. Those are the most. This is the. Then greater. Then common. Then lesser. Ugh. Okay, another serious question that this would actually help with. Do enchantments give you more experience if they're with a higher tier gem? Because I have a feeling they would. Not getting an answer. Okay. Did I ever finish my Dr. Pepper? No. You know, just exactly what you want to do is Dr. Pepper at midnight. My question is, does the tier of Soul Gem determine the amount of enchanting experience you get? Because I have no idea if that's the case. I do not know why I'm so gross. Well, probably from talking for... It's only 5 hours? Really? Huh. Oh, shit, it's also midnight. I did comment on that, but I will... Once I finish my inventory management hell... How strong the... Okay, so that is what literally I was asking, and the answer is yes. So we're gonna... grab 9 of these.
Yes,
Lydia.
my lady?
Trade.
Of course, ma'am.
This is already enchanted. These actually don't sell for a lot.
Very
Okay.
good, ma'am.
Sophia.
What is it?
Storage.
You're no fun.
Okay. Okay. So the Dwarven helmet is worth more than... Did I say Dwarven? I meant Orcish helmet is worth more. Then the Dwarven bows. Yeah, whatever, game.
Let's not hang around then.
No. Okay. You. Orcish helmet. Unfortunately, I don't know if any of these enchantments are more valuable than the others. And I don't care. So, you know what? And then...
You look like you are
Skyrim might be a cold place with miserable people, but after a few drinks, you don't really notice. Speaking of which, I'm getting a little thirsty.
I don't even know if bows can do power attacks, to be honest. Just gonna turn them all into health absorbing bows. Uh. Ah, really sorry. Dying. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, never mind then. Okay. And these are the rest of the soul gems. Going back in the bin. Sophia. Hold on, storage.
You don't trust me. Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Ugh. Again, don't know why I'm so gross tonight. Like, you know, having problems. Hope I'm not coming down with anything again. I was just sick not that long ago. I paid my dues. Okay.
Time to move, I guess.
Yeah. Sure. No, actually. This time I wanted to do that. Okay. So here's the thing. First of all, I'd like...
People say you shouldn't be naked in public, but I managed to get a free outfit out of it, so it can't be all that bad. I mean, it's not like you would leave me walking around naked the whole time.
No, it's just actually just based off the... Dang it.
Why don't you make a poison that causes a farmer's ears to fall off? That would be amazing.
Ugh. And yes, this is just an arbitrary thing that I'm doing with the invisibility potions. I'm probably just gonna sell most of this shit. Nope. Fortify carry weight. Restore magic. Well, here's the thing. Main potions that I crunch are health and magic. That said, my health and magic potions suck at the moment, and I don't want to use my good ingredients on those. Plus, I'm probably going to sell most of these potions. Sure. Okay. Well, cure disease. Okay, so this is deal damage to you, slow, ravage, yeah. So this is just gonna be restore, fortify, damage health. No. Falmarir. Damage health, resist poison, frenzy, fortify lock picking. Honestly, nah. I have enough of these things that it's like, eh.
Do you know what I love to do when I have a little spare gold? Find a beggar and pay them to harass people.
Ugh.
They are so desperate.
Man, I really...
They will do almost
Okay.
anything.
Damage, health, ravage health. Restore, fortify, ravage. Ew.
You can shape things, sense life, make invisible armor, but you can't unlock things with your magic? That's strange.
I can unlock things with my magic. Mostly blow them up, but... Since apparently the lock-picking spell I've been using, there is a better one, but I don't have it. And also, might as well just freaking lockpick. I have like 1 million lockpicks that are weightless. And lockpicking doesn't make a sound, whereas the other spell is like, boom! Which is like, okay. But it's also like, you know, I'll survive. Fortified two-handed frenzy, resist poison. Yeah, no. This is... Wow. It's a hell of a potion. Really, I guess more complicated potions are what levels it up faster. Yeah, okay. So that is the secret, is making multiple different complicated things at the same time. Weakness to shock, fortify conjuration. Really? That's all? Well, when you say hardcore, do you mean like just a really good mage, or do you mean permadeath and then you restart the whole thing? Not permadeath. Okay. Well, you'll probably manage to make a better mage than me because I'm terrible. You're disabling spellbook spawns. I mean, I've bought most of my spellbooks. Oh, you're using that mod that adds spell research. Yeah, I was like, that just seems like you're making everything annoying. Creatures and sure. I guess drag, but at the same time, Although it might be a different one than the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of adds, like, you learn a bit at a time and not just instantly learn it. So it might be different than the one you're using. And I was just confused. Restore health. No, this is restore health. Clear. Okay, that's what's happening. No, no, no. Restore health. Hell no. What? They're different amounts? Oh, because this has damage health too. And that's even worse. Well, let's see, though. Huh. That could be fun.
Well, I'm so glad I came all this way in the freezing cold just to visit some town that has collapsed into the sea.
Level up. Quit alchemy. Yes.
Okay, well, I suppose there is the college. And the most important thing of all.
Level up. Okay. Here's the thing. This is... Huh. So I don't have this yet. I also have 2 perks to increase, apparently. Would have been nice earlier. But I think, honestly... No. Probably that's fine for now. Enchanting. Oh, right. I don't think I actually... That was why. Forgot about that. I was like... I forgot to use a perk earlier. Yeah. Ooh. Combination of enchantments. That's not, or combination of, like, effects, I guess. I was thinking combination because of this. It's like you see a word in front of you and you read it out loud when you're saying a sentence. I do that all the time. Well, this is going to be a while off. So I guess then what we got to do is... This is going to be a bit. I already have the first 2 levels of that. And then alchemy, probably, illusion. I probably should invest more into illusion. But I have a really sick idea. Let's go back to what we've been neglecting for a while. Now, what is this? You deal that are taking... Oh. Really? Conflagration, Scorched Earth. Conflagration, Scorched Earth. Yeah. Okay. Wait, hang on. What is this? Okay. This probably should work. Or this, let me try that again. This probably should be a good thing to get. And then I haven't had it for this whole time. Because I was like, you know, it's probably a good idea to just, like, you know, take more shit in destruction, the thing I'm the most specialized in. Although, admittedly, burn corpses to... Oh. That's pretty sick. I don't even think I have... Do I have that one? No, I have that one. I have that one. I also forgot to get that. Because, I mean, this would definitely be a very wry perk. You may choose one element. The only one I cast. That sounds pretty cool, too. This scares me because I'm like, explode? And, like, this also... Like, I want it to not hurt my allies. That's all. Please. Yeah, I still don't have, Well, here's the thing. Okay, look at it this way. Me. Right now, I can crush a gem. I don't remember which one is the head. But now I have a really good ability to make a good circlet. No, Garrick, you don't understand. The way that these words are written, I'm scared that it's going to affect my allies even if I don't directly hit them. Like, this says, what was this one? When you fall below 75 points of health, the fiery energy within you explodes and ignites nearby enemies, dealing 30 points of fire damage per second for 4 seconds and applying fire spell perks. I don't know if that does friendly fire. Same with Cataclysm. Fire spell that hit targets affected by burning ground explode for 20% of their current health, blasting them into the air and reducing magic resistance for 25 25% for 6 seconds. Like, I don't know if either of those things... Yes, but I'm scared! So you're saying probably don't want to take Cataclysm. Now, that said, I really should get this next level. Whee! Right, I was in enchanting for a reason. Okay. So... Now that's armor, so that's not. Can place 2 enchantments upon the same item. Maybe in the future, this will be what really turns the tide in my favor. But right now, that's 80, and requires another point. And, actually, I should probably just use my lower tier, gems. Just to enchant all of the dwarven bows that I have in, everybody's inventory. And then this is upgrade, 25% stronger. So, at 90, I can then make an even stronger, circlet. But the reason that I'm doing this is because... Where's the enchanter? Oh, it's literally on the opposite side of the room. Brr. Okay. Let's break it down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, circlet. Type. Circlet. Ooh. I only have one of these, though. So instead of using the gold and ruby circlet, which is really freaking cool looking. Like, look at this thing. Really fancy. It's even got, like, little sapphires or emeralds or something in it. It's still crooked in my... I will make this copper and ruby circlet that is not as good. But I need to also put... I'm an idiot.
What's on your mind?
Boom! Yeah, okay. Copper and ruby? Yeah. And then, I don't remember what kind of flawless gem it is, so we'll just take... No. One. Take one. Take one. Take one. Take one. Oh! Well, that's good. Okay. Now then. Fortify. Magicka regen. I'm an idiot. Okay, so that's 4. So I guess what we're gonna have to do is grab another garnet.
What is it?
I forgot to remove the correct tier of soul gem. I don't know if it remembers, so I'm also just gonna do that. And first, no. And then, okay, so it does reset it. Damn it. Also, what is my current thing's enchantment? Because it's, like, really good, but magic regenerates 100% faster. It looks like I'm gonna have to actually use, my final enchant. Like, you create the super enchantments that can never be equaled again, right? Like, this is upgrade, 25% stronger, and then you put your heart and soul, placing up to 3 enchantments on it that are 25% stronger. You will never be able to do this again. Which is placing up to 3 enchantments on it. I guess that means that you then can, instead of 3 enchantments, instead of 2 enchantments, I guess. So I might still have to use the Morokai, whatever. Because that's, well, Because what's sucking most of my mana is destruction spells. But at the same time, regenerates faster or costs less? Well, worst case scenario, I can try this again.
She does have goosebump already. Because of the cold. And because this magic.
So you're good.
Yee.
Destruction. I do like causing a bit of destruction myself. Although I prefer the traditional method.
Holy shit, that's so much less. Wowee. Well then. I also look fancier. Since I'm no longer wearing the ugly gauntlet of ugliness. Well then. More okay. We can Q. Deep storage.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
Bam! Okay. You know what I also just realized? I should probably take that other alteration perk. Because, prices. You. That was a mistake. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Wait. That's the front left one? Yeah, okay. I forgot what thing I was in, and I was like, wait a second. Is this the same? But I'm pretty sure it's front left. It's weird that front left and I don't know. Okay. It's weird that even with all these differences in changed weights, I'm not over encumbered, but I am like probably don't need to keep all this with me. Ooh, that sploosh of the shoving it into my deep storage, Rylude. Wowee. Probably should sell a lot of these fucking potions in the future. Okay. It's probably everything that I need to get rid of. Let me just check everything. Oh. You know, everything. Right, I can't get rid of the stone of Burnsey. Okay. Sure. Well, now that I'm thinking about this, I should probably just enchant the rest of the items. I know I keep begrudging my inventory management stuff. Hang on. Type. And then actually go to here. Okay. So these are greater and then common. Just take all these. Bear and Aya. Is that what you're trying to say, Drag? Oh, yeah. I'm never gonna remember that, by the way. I do also need to trade some things. I didn't give him anything, did I? No. I also should probably just take all of the stuff from Lydia and just give it to Sophia in her infinite storage.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Lydia.
Let me know if you have any. I am sworn
Trade.
to carry your burdens.
All this. I just realized necklace of so you have a necklace and a ring. Did I give everyone a necklace and a ring? Mercy.
What?
Satchel.
Oh, what have you got here? Sweets? Fishies?
Okay, that and then yeah, okay. I gave Inigo. Yeah, so they all have something now. Except Mercy, I had given her a cloak, but when I did her quest, it didn't give me back all her belongings. I hope nothing was lost forever in there, but, you know, probably was. And I'll just live without it. You. Common. R. Dwarven bow. E. God damn it! Why do they keep changing the buttons? I know they didn't change the buttons, but why do they make you use I guess so that you so that you actually make sure. And you can't even press R twice to enchant it. And, hey, Poetry. I am doing horrible amounts of inventory management. I've literally been doing inventory management for, like, maybe the past hour, maybe 2 in Skyrim. But it's also been slowly getting me, levels in all of the skills I need to become a god. And then maybe I'll eventually do the main story quest. You know, one of these days I need to play more EU4, and I know you're going to be like, play with me, but I'm also like, well, fine, but also, main reason I bring it up is because I know Garrick and I were playing EU4 at one time, and then the saves all got broken by a patch, and we never started a new one up.
Dunmer are called dark elves.
Where I play D&D.
Makes them
That
sound
might
really evil.
eventually happen. But main issue is it's just like dealing with having to mess around with the whole streaming thing. Because it's usually... Did I actually do that on the right one? Whatever. I have a lot of common soul gems. I might as well enchant even these crap things. Well, at least now I'm not crafting any things that have to have variable amounts.
Are you
Hold these,
saying
yeah.
You don't trust me?
Okay. Dwarven
Fair
bows.
point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Dwarven bow, dirt. And then... Yeah. And then... You. Probably keep those. Nah, that's not. Okay, so next thing we're gonna do is take all those. Ooh, pizza. I actually haven't been eating pizza much, but I did eat like 3/4 of a pizza for the Super Bowl, and it's very unfortunate that the Rams lost, even though I know my mother was probably mad at me for wanting the Rams to win, because my mother's team was literally cheated out of the Super Bowl by a bad call, so that the Ravens, not Ravens, wow, that's my father's team, they weren't even close. The Rams cheated the Saints out of going to the Super Bowl. And yes, I know, drag resident sleeper. Chance. Chant. Chant. No, that's the wrong. Yeah, that's why. This interface could use some work. And I know it's better than it is in the base game, because I'm using, you know, mods that make it less awful. But even so... Oop. Boop. Getting there. Slowly grinding out them levels. Boop. Okay. Oh, there you are.
What's on your mind? Is it because
Storage.
you're scared what I might do with it?
That's because I'm scared you're not gonna freaking let me sell it. Might as well just do that too. Okay, so we have quite a lot of things to sell. What? Did the... Oh, right. Ah. Oh, that scared me. Yeah. Sick. Now then. Pretty sure everything is as it should be. Got my circlet of boom. Got my new robes. Got my shit ready to party. Got a bunch of crap ready to sell. All vendors watch and be aware. Or beware, I guess. Also, Drag. You're gonna probably say I'm stupid when I say this again, but I can't figure out how to cast the teleport spell. It doesn't really seem to come with a guide of how it works. Like, I mean, this is also a little confusing, to be honest. Where the hell is it? Milestones. Yeah, see, this is... I don't understand. Or do you mean that clicking on it with right mouse button... Ah, it's left mouse button. Okay. One. Oh, that's right. You have to actually cast them in the... Oh, I'm gonna have to walk to... That's gonna be annoying. So then the casting is... Yeah, you don't have enough magic, of course.
I sometimes have a bad memory towards school. Give me my
No, 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 no. I made a mistake. Okay. So that's how that works. And I can just return back to Winterhold at any point using this. Might also F that. Okay. So now what I have to do is I have to...
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh, hey, Jazargo.
Greetings, Archmage.
Where are you again?
May I help you?
Oh, you're the illusion dude. Actually, hang on. Magic. Because he can actually... I can actually just pay him to teach me illusion shit, right? Because all of these spells are novice. Which is great because I can, like... Hang on.
The Eye of Mag. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Yeah. So I got a little higher in illusion. And I can't train any more this level. That's a problem.
Oh my. Never on. They can turn the.
No, but
There are also
I've asked you
spells that
this
help
question
avoid
before.
conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally. There may be a matter. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted.
Alright, I'll
Very
help.
well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to
Really?
look directly into the focal points for these energies.
Okay.
Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there.
Alright.
Turn the gloves to me when you have finished.
Sick.
Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
Okay. Okay. So I have to put on special gloves immediately after upgrading my gloves.
But this is much better. We should have a competition sometime.
I also need to do this still. Is it upset because it's my... Because it's where my portal thing is? Uh-oh. I may have made a... Oh, never mind. Did it go away? Maybe? I also just realized, I said I was gonna...
Would it be wrong if I
Actually, probably hard save. Save.
was physically attracted to you, even though you're a woman?
But yeah. I'm gonna also take a short break. Sorry for anybody that just came over from poetry and watched me just do a bunch of inventory management and then be like, I need a break. But, I haven't taken my medicine, I have to go to the bathroom, and I need water, so... Be right back. Okay. Excuse me. I've returned. Right then. Thankfully the,
Just ignore anything I just said.
maybe just, like, in case of enemy attack? Greater soul gem. Oh. Are they filled soul gems or empty? I also forgot to put these back in. Looks like they're just empty.
Still no word from your family?
No, I'm not expecting any.
Were these, like, here the whole time?
So nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
I don't understand what I just did. I might have, I bet that's what it was. I bet it was,
Greetings, Archmage. Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
mm-hmm.
Greetings, Archmage.
Excuse me? Told me to go back here. And then it told me to... That's the only thing that's marked? Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's saying he's in my house? No, it's saying he's in the Hall of the Elements. I'm confused now. Oh, he's in the I see. That might be what it is.
Ancano is exactly why we're so restricted
Greetings,
about access to
Archmage.
the college. We'd all have
Yes, they
wished
have.
for you.
I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. All right, then.
I guess the payment is that you get, those free soul gems.
Good to see you again, friend.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. Okay. Calm. Spells fear. Concentrate to deal as temporary damage. See through the eyes. Sheath to cancel. Muffle might be more... Muffle might be useful. Yeah. That... Ghostwalk might actually just be the best skill to level illusion up with. But Muffle might not be a bad idea. But I guess the real question is, does it affect my companions? Because, you know... I also just realized... Huh. Speaking of stuffs while I'm here. I knew that's why. It's because it's that. Okay. Yep. The Strange Jester, Falkreath. Visit the Shrine of Azura? What's that? I thought... Oh, this is the one. Because it's somewhere in the school, right? Wait, that's an alembic? I'm very confused now. Well, if that's his alembic, why is it steel? This has no marker directing me to it. That is terrible. I'm never gonna find the damn thing. Unless that's it, and I have to steal it. Dang it. Did the thing where I accidentally... Okay, that should be fine. Okay. I don't know who Laud is. Oh. I keep having this thing about the amethyst, so I think I just want to take care of that. Oh, but I also want to go to the shopkeeper to see if she still has no money. I think she still has no money, but I don't know. Birna. How are you?
Be one of those wizards.
Sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You have no fucking money. Gotcha.
Until next time.
Actually, wait. Let me see if you have anything that I give a shit about. 'Cause that could be good. Lightning. Nah, these are just... Oh, those are what I sold you, actually. Funny enough. No? A common soul? Meh. I'll get out of bed for, you know, freaking common soul. That might actually be the, freaking embalming tool I sold her. I do need to get those paintings in the place, but I'll worry about that another time. Whoosh. And then at the mountains, hang a left. Where are you?
Need something? Take a look.
It's in a book? I'm not paying you for this shit. Yeah. Hey, sucker. Oh, whatever, God, man. Everybody's like, Ra, you need to learn. Puppies, I don't want any issues. Just be on your way. Hang on. No. I should just fast travel to Windhelm and then be like, brr. But, nah. I'm gonna do this the way Dreg wants me to. Even though I'm fucking maxed in, you know, everything. Although, while I'm in Wind Place... Is that the thing I already cleared, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I ever went in that Stillborn Sanctum. Oh. I've never been to there, either. I don't want any trouble, Walry. Ha you can't go through the ice. Okay. Magic? Huh, wait, you. Don't worry about it, horse cart man. It's all cool. There's Sophia, and I think Inigo, and Rissy. Oh, that's not Inigo. That's Lydia. Oh. Don't we all look fantastic? We don't, but we look better. I'll worry about Tolfdir's other thing later. Main thing I'm worried about right now is getting rid of those freaking amethysts. Mostly so that every time I pick up an amethyst, it's not like, oh, for lawless amethyst, you say. I'm like, no. Okay. Wind Place. What is your layout? Curiosities. I guess? You know, it really always just surprises me how little I know about this city despite the... What? Is it not this? Is it over there? I don't like it here either, but, you know, this is the closest place with a fucking horse cart, man. Oh, so that's what Orichalcum is? It's orc calcum.
Let me guess. Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
Take. Serious question, though. Why are these stacked differently? What? 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 Why are these different?
Round then.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane.
Oh, no. Item. Equip this thing. And this thing.
I plan to change a few minds about that. Need some metal hammered.
Sale.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Looking to sell some shit, mate. Dang it. Oh, because the enchantments are now slightly better, they consume less. That makes sense, I guess. Actually, though, oi, you, mate, what you got here? Ooh, so I can just buy ebony shit. And I can buy most of this shit. Ooh, malachite, you say. Can just buy malachite. Makes sense, I suppose. I'm gonna hold off for now. I also just realized I could probably sell this nerd my... No. Could probably sell this nerd my... No. Really? Can't sell you bags. Huh. Hey, War Anvil man.
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the Great Stormcloak army.
Cool, well, I'm gonna probably join it soon, so...
A word of advice.
And by
Don't buy
soon, what I actually mean is Sophia.
What is it? Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Okay. And yeah, I know I really should do something about this pickaxe, but I don't know what to do about the pickaxe.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look, some may call this junk. Me, I call this...
Oh, you're the person of stuff. Hang on.
Thank you for your custom.
Sophia.
Are you saying you don't trust me?
Correct.
Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. I rather enjoyed a little chat.
Yeah. Oh, right, because I'm not wearing the circulator boom.
I travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? Some may call this junk.
Yes.
Me, I call this
Ooh. Yes, please. Wait. Question. Grand is the top tier, right? I mean, other than the ones that are black ones, but the black soul ones are, like, the same, but they can capture... only those can capture human souls, whereas the Grand are, like, monster ones. Right? Okay, Grand is the one that I'm thinking of. Okay. Hello, ma'am. You have been a great service to me. Here's my shit. Okay. 'Cause, 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 actually want to take a look at my side pouches.
I'll see you again soon, I hope.
I'd want the... Why would anyone want the front pouches? They look hideous. Yeah. It looks like you got, like, I don't know. I don't know. It just... It looks less... Wait, what? Front left is different than side left. I've been lied to. This whole time I could have had more. Okay, so front left and front right.
And tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself. If you're looking to get a drink, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No. She doesn't have any more money.
Alright then.
Mercy, don't eat their food. That's rude. And this is the apothecary's place. Actually... But yeah, so so I thought because I
know what's inside. I can just. You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some.
No, but what I'm saying is the front bags look hideous, but I thought the front and the side bags were the same.
I would have found it by now.
Yo, what's up?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
Hello.
You would do that?
Can't promise it'll be immediate, though.
People out there who are willing to help an old man.
Hell yeah.
It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place.
Now, when you say...
Luckily for you.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, now when you say master alchemist...
Please, don't dally.
Okay, fine. You look like you're dying of the plague, so I'll do it now.
I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle.
I have no idea where that is.
Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it.
I'd figure that was the reason.
It's within my grasp. But the eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it.
But no, the reason that I thought the front bags were the same thing as the side bags is because I'd equipped a front bag before, and when I added a side bag, it unequipped the front bag. And I was like, okay. But apparently, they're not.
Not that I'm a bad person or anything. Most of the time.
The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice.
Oh, this place wasn't always a hellscape of coldness.
Made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the file will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it.
Oh, that's cool.
For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry.
That's pretty cool.
Take a look.
Here. And sell. Honestly, I really don't even need the stamina shit. That actually might not be a bad idea to have some of in the future, but nah. Really, you sell for that fucking little. Cures all diseases, cures all diseases, cures all diseases. Wow. Why are some of my cure diseases potions worth, like, jack shit? I'm aware I'm a shit alchemist, but still. Okay. That's pretty funny. I forgot about those. Oh. Then, still. Nah. Okay. Fortify conjuration. Wow, so this is like after I got good, and this is back when I was shit. I have a lot of invisibility potions. Legitimate question. Do invisibility potions... Hang on. Do invisibility potions, like, if I chug one and then chug another one when I'm about to... When I'm about to run out, does that refresh the duration, or do they not stack? Just poison up to level damage. Wow, that's I don't know if it's terrible or awful. Cures all diseases. Oh, that one. Oh, this thing is getting absolutely banned. Oh shit, that's like almost all of his money exactly. Later, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking... Big baby, oh, I'm dying of the plague.
Ending around here. Go get...
Yeah. Is this... No, we'll uncheck this for the moment. And then the white file.
A file, you fool.
Yeah. They override. That's basically the same thing as not stacking, but also a better version. Does that make sense? Basically what I was looking for was, like, if I have to do something invisibly, you know, like that sneaky sneak job I might have to take. It'd be, like, good if my companions were silent, but at the same time, I might just tell them to, like...
I get to touch myself.
Yes, whatever.
And no, I don't mean like that.
Absolutely you do. But yeah, because there's, like, some stuff I haven't done for the Thieves Guild still. And I'm probably gonna have to, like, do those at some point. You know, eventually I'll run out of quests to do. Boop. Okay, so that is a steel horse. On a steel horse I ride, unwanted. Oh, just to the west of here! Fucking bullshit. Honestly, it's probably on the other side of the water. Although, now I'm thinking about it. There isn't a, yeah.
Yes?
Something? You okay there, Sophia?
Okay, but if
You're in your
I
underpants again.
You'll be carrying me.
I do not understand why this keeps happening with Sophia. She does this where, like, Marissy lost some of her gear one time, like, permanently. But it's not the same thing as, you know, she should have had her shit and then lost it. I thought that was an animal at first, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Excuse me.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Yoink. Butter? Okay.
Fight or die well.
No problem, mate. Hey, what this? You just millman?
Strangers are always trouble.
Fuck you too, mate. What this? Ooh. Yoink. Is this like a thing? Just a random treasure chest in the middle of nowhere? Alright. I mean, there's weirder shit than free treasure.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me. Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your
I love these revelers. They're like, hey, here's some free booze. And I'm like, yeah.
Your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Good times. Yeah. Forsaken cave, you say. Empty. Tisk tisk. Oh, I thought that was an enemy, and I was like, excuse me? Why wasn't an enemy, sir? Yoink. And by yoink, I mean, you know, plunge. Well, I mean, you know. That is a bear. I still don't know how to use that one spell that's like, use all the spells at once. Oh, it's probably a good idea to not. Absolutely eviscerated. Suck it, bear. Or like, bear today, roast tomorrow.
You have explored a few damp, dark caves in your time? What? I didn't mean anything by it. I also like exploring caves from time to time.
Get fucked. Oh ho? Is this? Where's the burr? Here's a dur. Huh. Is this the way I came in? This might be the way I came in. Yeah, because I walked through this door and was like, ha 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 ha. Okay, fine, God man. Freaking whiny little whatever. Excuse me? There we go. Okay. Iron door. Open the iron door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Now, my money is on undead. Hate it when I'm right. Taking that. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ooh. Just trying to see if there's anything else. You never know.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, this setup is definitely improvements. Oh. Is this the same guy? There we go. Okay. I was like, I don't know about that. What are the odds that they all had the same thing? Also, seriously, how is my conjuration high enough that this is so high, but my freaking alteration that is like... I guess because it's like a really powerful spell. I'm just sour, that's all I'm saying. Like 53 fucking seconds? Here. Oh ho! That is Lydia. Oh, hello. Yoink. Mine. Her. Ooh, so this is treasure then. Don't get so eager for treasure. There we go. Earn. Yoink. And then you. What do you got? That's good enough. A little bit of smithing goop. Or enchanting goop. Probably gonna go with the smithing goop. Because I'm getting there on smithing. To the next tier. Which is, you know, the last tier, I think? Gesundheit.
What was that? What was that noise?
No. Yoink. Oh. Yeah. Sick. I'm a little worried about all these dead Draugr. And then Soul Cloak. Common, huh? Dang. Can't catch him. Oh. My bad. I was like, well, if I can't loot it, you know. Ooh, hello. If I can't loot it, it's probably actually not dead. Excuse me. Also, he didn't, I didn't have the soul cloak.
What's on your mind?
Also, you know, I haven't really checked what I have in terms of just novice spells, huh? Bummer. Or novice and apprentice, I mean.
It smells damp in
Ooh, stealing it.
What is this? Stop shopping, would you?
Let's try that. Ooh, an amethyst on this one. You might all want to be careful about, you know, where you're stepping. Yoink. Well, I've seen certainly trickier traps. But I don't think we're out of the woods.
Are there any mice here? She wonders.
Uh-huh. Yep, had a feeling. Wow, this spell is very weak. Crap, probably would have. She might just be recovering on her own. So, what have we learned? Nothing! Correct. So I was like, first see what kind of trap it is, and then gauge whether or not I expect them to get their asses kicked by it. And when the answer was, it's a battering ram that comes out and buggers you, I was like, well, you know. We seem to have lost Inigo. Inigo? Well.
I wonder if the Draugrs still have the bits and pieces tucked away somewhere, if you know what I mean. If not, then
And on that note, let's go into the next. Hey, Inigo's here. He must have gotten hit by it too. Okay. Search urn. Boop. Soul cloak. Hello? Hello. Oh, Petty Soul captured Lossy capture, apparently.
for us.
So apparently I'm all out of better soul gems. Yeah. Really? There's nothing more in this room, huh? I find that... Oh, there's a second floor that I'm gonna probably come to later. Okay. That makes slightly more sense to me. Bunch of burned books. Burial urn with money in it. Ooh, iron ingots. Yes, please. Oh, but I would like that, though. And you're empty, huh? Now then. Yoink. Dang it.
Victory.
Lossy capture, huh? Means I'm probably out of... I guess common ones? No. I guess lesser ones I'm out of. I wonder if these will still all become, just petty soul gems petty, or if when they're stolen they memorize, or remember, that they were always stolen. Because some stuff like enchanting doesn't change its tags, but I don't know if soul capturing counts as the same. I suppose we'll find out at some point. Yoink. Yoink. And soul cloak. Wrong one. Well, if that won't wake the Draugr, nothing will. And let me guess, this is overlooking the previous room? Yup.
Damn it. All this walking is giving me a front wedgie. Oh, I said that out loud, didn't I?
Yep. Congrats. Yoink. You managed to deal a very small amount of damage to me. I'm sure your mother is very proud of you. You know what I just realized? Silver stuff is probably not useful that much for forging stuff. I should probably just make a bunch of, like, silver garnet rings. Because I don't think anything except silver weapons has required silver. But I could be wrong on that. Yep. Well, I will say, this is proving that my, one, my upgrades were well thought out, and two, I've never seen this kind of trap before. No, it's only if you step on it directly, huh? Really? Kind of surprised that trap hasn't been used before. And to what, Drag? Dang it. Oh, well, I said N2 and then stopped talking because I found a trap I'd never seen before and it threw me off guard. What I was gonna say is N2, the enchantments were, like... I've been putting way too much of a preference on restore magicka rate and not as much on, one that obviously is better. Which is, make the spells you use the most cheaper. The problem that sucks, though, is that the Archmage robes are probably... Oh. Right. Soul Cloak. Because I don't think I didn't see that. Yep. So proud. Let's see. Well, I will say this has definitely been a profitable venture. So regardless of whatever this dude gives me... I will never get tired of them going flying, except when I have to search for the bodies.
So you're good at restoration. It's a little dull, but sure I want to say that when I'm lying there moaning, you use your healing fingers or whatever it's called. That did sound a little wrong. What I meant was me lying injured on the ground.
Look.
Serious pain.
Uh-huh. Like it. Well, wasn't expecting a giant flying lich. Yeah, boost. The dude even screamed at me, and was also level 50. I didn't even see what kind of enchantment I got. Yeah, I'm working on it. Word of power learned. Kill marked for death. Cool. Gold. This. Orcish shield of dwindling magic. Huh. What the fuck is this? Is this an item to equip? Is it an item to equip? It is just equipped? Here's a ring. Robes. Amulet. Tome on the back. Front side, blah, 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 blah. Back left. I also didn't realize I haven't had Paradise this whole fucking time equipped. I don't know why I took it off. Okay, so this is my cloak. And this is... No, I just actually have no idea. Is it just a thing that's equipped? I guess? I also don't understand what a Yokudan deity is. And I also don't understand why I've never seen anything like that before. Okay, so that's that. And what is this then? No, this is the way out. Whoops. Whatever. Easier to just take these things sometimes.
Surely the point of progress is that they are dead. So why do they start randomly attacking people? Why would the dead not be dead? Makes my head hurt.
Very true. The dead would normally be dead in any situation. Dang it. Whatever. Just freaking deal with the plates and bowls in my inventory. How did I managed to jump and take the plate. Not jump and take the thing in the plate. Jump and take the plate. Cracked white file. Uh-oh. Something's telling me he ain't gonna be happy about that. And he's also gonna still be dying of the plague. Now please let my merry little band have traveled with me. They all did. Good, good. So, where the F am I? Wow. So this is where... Excuse me? I can't see shit. How do I trigger this?
Stop shoving, would you?
Listen, I'm looking for a thing to push or boop. Dang it, Marissy. You were blocking the thing to boop. I missed this burial urn? Really? That doesn't seem like me. Did I really not come up here? I had to have come up there. I must have just missed it. Huh. Oh, a bunch of incredibly smoked bears, incredibly smoked joggers, and, incredibly, smoked loot. Oh yeah, and some kind of dragon priest, apparently? What does this look like? Oh hey, it looks like Morokes. The Thalmor one's kind of boring, but, you know, it gets the job done. Which is to say... God damn it. There we go. Everything fixed, sort of. Oh. Hang on. Hell. Pillar of Ice form. My mistake. Sorry, bear.
I suppose the Draugr are angry because we disturbed their sleep.
Okay. Listen, bear.
How they feel.
I didn't mean to shout. Well, now you're just dead. Now imagine about that, huh? And think of it this way. I will make a bag out of your pelt. And it will be a great time for both of us. Q. And then... milestones. Really? Damn it! Wait, can you only teleport from one beacon to another? If so, that sucks. No, you must only be able to teleport from one beacon to another. Boo! Drag, this is lame. Like, it's certainly better, since it now allows me a way out of frickin', Winterhold. Do you know what it will also allow me out of Winterhold? Freaking fast travel. Yeah. Well... at the very least, I have gotten the dude his stuff, and
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Oh yeah, the Shrine of Azura. We got a quest about that a while ago, and then just never went to it. It looks like it's on a really high mountain, not that far outside of home. I already have this, apparently. Ray Zombie. Didn't realize I already had that. Oh yeah, Raise Zombie is just a novice spell. Apparently. Fair enough. And then... Yep. Oh. Guess I, got paranoid for nothing. The rest of my merry band here? There's Inigo. Really hope I don't lose Lydia. Well, I guess we'll find out. Boop. Open Windhelm. It's like probably the first freaking quest I've actually done for Windhelm. Funny enough. Okay. Hey! They did it. I had faith in them.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septum say I can punch you back where you came from.
I don't really have a high punch stat, but...
Alright. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Whoop.
I'll let you live. This time.
No. I accidentally hit my mouse button. And I think he took me taking out magic as, you know, I'm forfeiting. And I'm just gonna say this right now. That dude's level 4. Really? Didn't count? God damn it. Which means that it's also... Okay. No. Got a better idea. Load. That one. It'll take less time than stealing that shit and going back there. Okay. Now we save. Talk to this nerd.
Don't like it? Don't think I can take you? 100... Alright. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Damn it.
Guess that's all clear. So tough now, are you?
I don't know how to brawl, apparently. 100 coins is nothing. Although I'm mad that I let a racist win. Meditation. Close. Boop. And then... because it is... like... real early in the day. Really? Thought that would have worked. I'm a little cheesed. What am I doing what for?
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
Yo, is your master dude?
Pusher.
Whatever.
Well, must you bother me now? I've almost figured out where it is. This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But
Yeah,
if you can't hold liquid,
it's unfortunate.
There's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then?
I didn't. It was already broken when I found it.
Myself. Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge.
Yeah, well,
of
you know.
File, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
5 gold. Well, you know.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times. Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Yeah, but I would...
I like it. So, you're interested
Sale.
in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, you only have 15 gold. Dang it. Well, of course he only has 15 gold. I didn't think about that. I did get a lot of pricey shit, though. So, at least there's that. And I murdered the crap out of a dude. And by a dude, I mean a dragon priest. Which, that's a heavy thing. Well, let's see. I would now like to get this done. First things first, though, I need, okay, I'm not wearing my... I was like, wait a second, did I do something dumb? I'm still curious as to where this Stone of the Forebearers... is equipped. But, I mean, you know, no harm, no foul, I suppose. Oh, I also just realized... I never did, turn that snow bear into... Yeah, well, could you... Oh, get out of the frickin'... There's probably a tanning rack around here somewhere. Hey! Tanning rack. Leather. Okay. I put my strips in the bag. And by the bag, I mean... the deep storage. Boom. Okay. So first of all, let's see. What are we getting rid of that we got in here? Nothing that's... Oh, I could probably return this elven dagger to Juice. Dragon Priest. That's probably it for that. Amethysts. These ingots. Let's see. Iron. Yes. Is this what I have on me? Really? I must have... Ooh, because probably I was enchanting the thingamajiggers. Not that I need to be super worried about that, but what I do want to do is grab my leather strips out of there. Okay. So what I need to do is look at what my item is. It is front left, so I need pale pouch box front right. Front right. Excuse me. Because apparently... Yeah, this whole time I could have just been decked out with pouches. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I look like I have way too many fucking bags on me, though. It is a little bit ridiculous. I'm like the bagsmith. Well, actually, kind of, sort of am the bagsmith, considering now that I was like, oh, actually... But, where we want to go is Riften.
Was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
At least that guy has an injury that isn't like a little bitch injury. You know, Mr. Arrow to the knee, and this guy's like, yeah, I was doing great, and then I got a sword through the chest, and I was like, well, yeah, I can kind of see why that would be pretty rough. Where's Cartman?
Need a ride?
Hire your carriage. I want to go to...
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Straight me through. Take me straight to the Riften. You know, that place.
You ever hear the one about the Breton and the bear tamer?
I'm a Breton and I'm a bear tamer. I tame them with fire. Including that one that I, you know, turned into crispified, and then it just got back up and was just like, yep, I'm a walking. I'm a bear. Yeah, but it's not enchanted, Garrick. Unless you're just saying I should... Sophia, you're naked again.
Let me guess. You want to talk?
I want to talk about the fact that you're naked again.
But don't push your luck.
Sophia, you having a problem here? Because it seems like you're having a bit of a problem here. Is she, like, mad that I'm giving her armor or something? I don't know.
Time to move, I guess.
And you're saying give the cloak to Marissy, even though it's, like... I'm gonna kink shame her. Sometimes you need to. Okay, there's Inigo.
You're skilled with the bow.
Oh, actually.
This is much better. We should have a competition sometime.
I mean... Yeah. Cancel.
Forecast your fancy magic someplace else.
Nope. It's gonna stay there forever.
Good day, friend. Yes. Hofgreer. Horses are my whole life. I hope to open my own stables one day. Yes. Hofgreer took me in.
Yeah, that's nice. I talked to you already. I think you're the dude that I told Sapphire to suck it. Over. So I was like, you know, Sapphire, if you're gonna be a little bitch and not just, you know, respond to my demands, you know. And then Sapphire was like, I'll bend the knee. Yo, dude.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava. I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? Now, do me the honor I deserve as your father.
I presume you're
Prove valuable in a real battle
anyway. Yes, father.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Yes.
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty.
Eh?
The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs. And by Talos, I'll not lose anyone else.
So that's why you want the treaty?
Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her.
Okay.
She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life.
And they killed her anyway.
The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog.
That's pretty shitty.
Every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
I mean, I will probably be supporting Ulfric. Also, are you?
You have a kind heart.
Oh, he forgave me. It's a story of redemption, you know? I'm the leader of the Thieves Guild, but at the same time, I can, you know.
I've no interest in becoming your valet.
What's the matter? I thought you...
Oh boy. Jay. Okay. So we have that. We have that. I don't know where these Guardians of the Divine things are, but... Huh. Blessings that'll be needed? Uh-oh. So, I'm gonna have to get a blessing of a god and then go to a chest? Or am I just thinking way too, you know, highbrow or something? Let me see. I can't track the stone thing yet. Right. Let's do this one, then. Yep, don't want to listen to that argument in a bar. Oh, but what I do want to do, actually, is... Well, first of all...
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Actually...
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Damn!
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase? Smithing? The secret is my forge.
Yeah.
It consumes fire salts.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed
I guess I'll get some for you.
Will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Okay. Well, I might not have any because I did do a lot of crafting, but we'll see. Let me see. Fire salt. Fire salt. 9.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? Amazing. These must have been very hard to
I had them in my bag of holding.
You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
Ooh.
Right then.
Getting a smithing trainer and an enchanting trainer is probably, like, high on my, priorities list, but... I guess he will only buy or sell stuff when it's day. So what I need to do is go to the graveyard, to go to the Ragged Flagon to go pawn a bunch of my shit.
Sure, we can talk.
Yeah,
Interest you in some marksman training?
maybe eventually.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
No.
Back from a job, huh? Look, if I was a little harsh before... Look, I don't really... Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business. Look, you want to know about me? All right.
Okay, sure.
I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens.
Okay.
Living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere.
Sure.
Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. It gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family, who didn't even brandish a weapon against them?
Yeah?
Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight.
No, lovely.
Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night, I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today.
No, fair enough.
Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Where am I going to the... Where is the regular part of the flagon? I always get turned around. That is the wrong way. Maybe this way?
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Nope, wrong way. Nope, wrong way. This one? Nope. Ragged Flagon, yeah. gonna check my deep storage real quick.
Well, you done or what?
I'll get on it, Vex, I promise. Just not now. Some of those are stolen, but I don't care. A few garnets. Hey, just one was stolen. A ruby? Multiple rubies, huh? Sounds about right. So yeah. I mean, like the circlets. Silver and yoink. Oh, actually, that I should sell too, and that I should sell, because I don't really need any more of those. Oh, I also don't need those. I might hold on to that, just because the major smithing stuff could be useful after a while, or rather useful later on.
Well, you done or what? Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich.
Oh, I actually just realized I don't have my shit on. And then Thieves Guild hood.
Cut on your arse.
Yeah.
Right? Yes?
What do you give me for these?
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
All those bowls that I got. Forgot about those. I assure you, I only took these bowls by accident. And then ruby. Oh, yeah, take the... Get my plate. Sure. That. Sell one of those. Might as well sell these to her. I don't think she's giving me a worse deal on them, but actually maybe I should just sell I should be selling these. Probably do that. I don't think she's giving me a worse deal of these, but I'm not sure. She might be. Honestly, don't know how fences work compared to regular shops. I might be wrong when she said to assume that it's the same rate, and I just am losing money doing this. But I'm also like, I don't know, maybe not. Yee. Oh yeah, you're the dude from Mercy's Quest.
Well, you done or what?
I'm working on it. Which is to say, I'll do it eventually. I guess I should just look up if fences take a cut.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
So much water here.
I trained our daughter Lily as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white...
So this is the same
She ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire.
This is the
up
dead
as in no.
woman again.
She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead. Talos preserve you.
Hang in there.
I'm right behind you.
It's not what I meant to do. You know, now I'm just gonna take all the potion ingredients because I am the potion ingredient. Oh, that's the the Blackbriar Manor. No wonder it's an expert lock. Okay, so where am I going now? No, I don't want that. I need... retrieve the hilt. No, but... I would like to know where the hilt is. Nah. I'd really like to not have to do traveling. Well, if it's gonna make me freaking travel, and I can't travel out of there, I'm just gonna fast travel to Dawn Star and fast travel back. Fuck it. Unless the horse cart man has regenerated. I don't care, Drag. Nope. Hello. Oi, though. You. Can I have the sock? Can the suck occur? There we go. Ooh, damn it. I was doing so well. I wonder if it's going to be 2 dragons again this time. You're kidding me. I thought quick saving, hang on. Really? Well, I'm gonna do it again. Unless... because Garrick said Morthal is one of the destinations, but I don't know where that is, and I don't Well, I guess. Ew. Thank you, I didn't see that at all. It's also a place I've never been to. So maybe this time Dreg will get his wish and, where's the horse cart man? I think horse cartman is actually the other end. Excuse me?
You dirty thief!
Me?
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the B&B bar. She'll set you right.
Oh. Sick. Deliver stolen silver necklace. Who's the Wandrothlaya? God damn it. Does the thing where it's... Can you... Game... Okay. Journal? Mistvale Keep. Okay. You can watch the magic. See, Dreg, this time I didn't do the fast travel, and I didn't get bummed by 2 dragons, and I got rewarded for my efforts with free money from a thief. So you got your wish, Dreg. Oh.
If an alchemist, never could get the hang of that.
Yeah.
So you're good at alteration.
Did we have an
Do you know
appointment?
the spell where you
No.
can turn iron into gold? Now that would be useful. Or maybe the one where you can see people through walls. I bet you could have some fun with that.
Nah. I already have all the enchantments, right?
No, I'm not only interested in gold and make... Well, I do also enjoy killing. And
Did it unequip the thing, though? That's the real question. Because it probably usually does. I still don't know where that's ever placed, but I don't know. Good enough, I guess.
a bit of meat.
Excuse, need something? Someone actually in...
My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Okay.
Aha! So you're
Sort
a
of.
student of theoretical applied harmonics. Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field? I'll
I'll tell you why you won't tell me. Because you were absolutely right not to. It's a fundamental rule of magic, and it would
Okay.
be ridiculous. You can't draw from harmonic energy without a soul siphon.
I think I can cast that spell.
Since you're so well informed, I'm certain you've solved the problem with thermic drift, right? Of course! 9 is the most basic of magical principles. Oh, how stupid.
I don't actually...
That completely takes care of all your basic problems. Magica burn, dimensional collapse, and thermic drift.
It's like, you know, fuck it.
You've done it! Now, if I can only remember what we were originally talking about. Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar.
Uh-huh.
No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get.
Sure.
In fact, if you could retrieve a few things...
This is another side quest.
...on my next set of experiments.
Sure, I guess.
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away.
Sure, no problem.
What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right.
Yeah?
You need to know where they
Because
are.
I ain't fucking giving you an orichalcum ingot and a grand soul gem.
Okay. Where did I put those spiders?
Okay. So I think all of them are out of here? Yes. Okay. And maybe this time Riften will get attacked by a dragon. Who knows? Or maybe the dragons will have fucked off forever. Kind of doubt that. Oh, no. They're actually... No. You're kidding me. Fucking... Fuck. Oh, no, that's the other thing. Her ingots in Winterhold? Well, the good news is that other than Ivarstead... The good news is that other than Ivarstead, all of those are actually locations I can just hop to. Basically. At Ivarstead, I can... excuse me. Take a, horse cart man to... Horse cart... You're welcome. Okay.
Need a ride?
Hire
Where do
carriage.
you want to go?
Ivarstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Because apparently my friend...
You ever met one of them cats?
Apparently my friend, lost her thing in a town, like, way down by the way. Excuse me. All I'm saying is I hope she pays my cab fare. Huh?
Can I help you?
I'm looking for something that an alchemist left here.
Settle down to have children. Think twice before you do it.
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring
Pitch in a
town.
little more.
Yes, Mother.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here. It's frightening living below their monastery.
Oh yeah, this is High Hroth
Sometimes
place.
I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that?
Ow.
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now.
I have no idea why she has her fucking satchel in this place, but whatever. Ugh. Now, I guess then southeast is a place to sell stuff, maybe? That might be the way out of the... Yep, that is the way out of the town. Is this the one that might be near? Okay. Okay. This is an apothecary. So then this place doesn't have a general goods sell-em-a place? Or it does, but I can't figure out where it is. Well, whatever. No. Fucking. Where is your horse cart, man? Does this place not have a horse car man, even though I specifically... Horse cart man, even though I specifically installed a mod to give it horse cart man? And there's something wrong with it or something? This was a mod that specifically adds, like, horse cart man everywhere. Because I was complaining that Dreg was making me walk everywhere. And by walk, I mean zoom. I just don't know where Horse Cart Man is supposed to be if he's here. Yeah. Horse cart man's not here. I am sad. It means I have to walk all the way back. Well, that's how I'm able to travel to places like Ivarstead, Garrick. The mod's supposed to add them not just to the places, but also back. No. Where am I looking for the thing at? And then the other one is supposed to be in Winterhold. Well, fuck this shit. I'm going to Windhelm fast travel-wise. And if I get 2 dragons, so fucking be it. It is in the white file. Oh, I was just there. Makes sense that they would have her soul gem, though. Oh, also.
Can I help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
Yeah, maybe just the cure ass.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
No, I'm just looking for... Yoink.
How many people does it take to screw?
Be quiet. Now, if we're not going to get attacked here, because we haven't gotten attacked by a dragon, and the game wants to spawn in a dragon, I know it. Mostly to just, you know, piss me off. But, it's absolutely going to spawn one the second I get to Winterhold. Because that's like where 90% of my fucking Well. Did say it was going to spawn a dragon. Yeah? Well then. Pleasure doing business with you, dragon. Very true. Ugh. Also, I got a new shout thingamajigger, didn't I? That I didn't. Marked for death. Sure. Now what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I was gonna jump to, Winterhold. Boop. Did I actually place my marker in Riften? Well, you're here. I really hope it's gonna actually make the rest of them. Okay, yeah, it did make the rest of them come here. Like if I had fast traveled.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's...
People say you shouldn't be naked in public, but I managed to get a free outfit out of it, so it can't be all that bad. I mean, it's not like you would leave me walking
Did I actually make a marker there? Because I wouldn't be surprised if I forgot to make a marker in Riften. Teleport to 3. But I'm pretty sure I made one in Riften. That sound I will never get used to.
How about in your face?
Now then. Okay. Because I have been doing a lot of traveling. And then go into the Penis Keep. Hey, got your shit.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments.
You're welcome.
Wonderful. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
Scroll of Fingers of the Mountain.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Insight stuff. Ooh, Greater Soul Gems again. Which I would like. The question is, do I... Oh, she can buy these. Lovely. Hang on. Items. We need to... Prices are better. And then...
I have to... What do you need, my friend?
For sale.
I had you figured for a mage.
You are correct. I am a mage.
Appreciate this.
Let me see. Cape. Oh, don't sell the Circlet of Boom. The Circlet of Boom is important. Yeah. Boop. And then... Really? This counts as something I can sell to you? mean, sure. Here. And you can sell me Master Illusion Tome. Sure. Kind of surprised she can sell me that, considering I don't have the Master Illusion. Illusion-ness, I guess?
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Now, she has an enchanting table, right? Yeah. Because I did acquire a couple of things that I could... Orcish shield is probably the main thing. Oh, and these studied Imperial armors. And then I guess... Windfall, and then... 3%. Chance to restore... I guess that, sure.
Anurian, would you please stop declaring that the city is safe for the Jarl to roam? You and I both know that isn't true.
I would never knowingly place the in danger. You know that, too. Why do you always question my... You don't trust me.
Cheap death.
I'm just concerned about her safety, that's all. Don't be angry with me.
Chance.
I'm not angry with you.
Might as well just sell these stolen things too. Right now I'm just doing mostly side quests at the moment. And trying to slowly raise my enchanting, among other things.
I love saying that to guys when they
Let me see.
They don't know what to say. Because if they say yes, their wives get jealous. And if they say no, I pretend to be really upset and they feel bad. What?
As a what?
Myself somehow.
Up, leveled up. Ooh, and I got another level of actual level. Arbitrary enchantments. Oh, I'm playing as a Breton mage. And I'm going into this, like, fairly blind with not a lot of understanding. Although, I have quite a fair amount of stuff that I've been learning. But I'm still very bad at a lot of things. Like, I still don't remember common versus lesser. It's like, to me, they're both, like, I don't know, the same thing. And I know they're not, but I'm also like, I don't freaking know.
Good to see you.
But, yes, as a thief also, because I like stealing stuff. It's really all it boils down to. Let's see. Well, I've been doing fine on magic since doing my equipment. So let's go with health for the time being. I still don't have enough for the smithing perk, the enchantment perk, do I? That's 80. Yeah, that's 80. Bummer. And I still don't have... Actually, no, did I? I also have a lot of mods and a bunch of followers, so... I'm trying to also, even though I'm a mage, like, still keep them fairly kitted out. So that's fine. Alteration's probably fine for now. Alchemy's probably good for the time being. I mean, I need to get better at sneak, but I keep not doing things the silent way, so I think what I'm gonna do is just, you know, fulfill my greater need, which is... Hang on, where? War of the Elements. That's it. No. Somewhere around here. Elemental Specialization. Yes! I'm the god of fire. But also, yeah, I mostly use fire spells. I do occasionally use lightning spells against magic users, but for the most part, I just find that I've specialized so much in fire that I'm just like, might as well just blow them up. Now then. Go quickly over to the guild. Oh, you know what? She probably doesn't have any money. I probably cleaned her out last time I was there. Okay. Now the real trick is remembering where the regular ragged flagon is. I think this is it. Hey, first try for once. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and no, I've heard from other streamers that like some people don't like getting called out for like just wanting to lurk, so I don't have a just follow notification. I figure it's probably, you know, for the people that don't really want to talk, whereas the people that, you know, do want to talk probably, you know, can just talk. Okay, Tonila, do you? Oh, I'm still wearing this? Whoops.
If you're looking for extra...
What do you give me for these?
I've got coin
You have no gold. Yep, that's what I thought. Damn it. Amulet fragment. Circular boom. And then... Guess I'll have to give these to some other fence or something. I don't know. Ooh, I should probably toss my ingredients in storage again. The Galder amulet? I don't understand what you mean by that. Deep storage.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them and you're out on your arse.
Kaboom! Okay. Yeah. And then... Do I have any heavy stuff in here? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. I did kill a dragon. Probably should also shove the leather in the bag, along with the leather strips. And I guess just hold on to this stuff for now. Although I'm a little wary of having all of these freaking scrolls. Oblivion Bound does seem pretty sick, though. Huh. That's That's interesting. I have quite a lot of conjure stuff.
Don't think I don't see you eyeing me up and down. I'm not just eye candy, you know.
And I think it's this way? This way.
You need marksman.
Probably should talk to the other magic teachers. Guess I pulled it too quickly. Now let's see. I was gonna go to Morthal. Well, what's the Galder amulet, Garrick? I don't understand what that is. Okay. And the real problem is I don't actually remember where Morthal's region is.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
How about in your face?
Where is it telling me to go? I think I've gone too far. Oh, that's why. I went the wrong way. Oh, I went out a different gate, I think. Okay. Horse cart man.
Where do you want to go?
Well, see, this one?
Straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Morthal. That's the one.
We'll be off.
Is that the bear that yeah, that's the bear that I killed.
Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
That amulet sounds like okay, but I kind of like my current amulet that makes all my magic 10% stronger. It's like, you know, pretty sick. Sophia,
What is it?
you okay?
So, I have a question for you. What do you prefer on a
Didn't mean to
woman?
do that.
Boobs, bottom, legs, or face?
I'll give it a hands and legs. That would be funny. Or scary.
Ew. But that's where nasty stuff comes out of. Oh, okay. Okay, I won't judge.
Rude.
Yippee! I love holding people's junk.
Yeah, well, you know. You'd get that prompt a lot less if you kept your clothing on.
Yes, let's go. Huh?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
This place is kind of
How are
eerie
we
looking.
supposed to feel
don't you
safe
think?
in our own homes?
I almost expected
Please,
to get
enough already.
vampires
I
in
have
that
told
house.
Ygritte of your
Wrong.
concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Oi.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Uh-huh.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn.
Uh-huh.
Guess they were true.
Yeah.
I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it. Easy. Here. These are the keys. The hilt is in a chest in my house. Just don't hurt it.
I wasn't gonna pay him.
Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. Now this wizard in our midst.
I'm a wizard.
What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
Noted.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what?
Uh-huh.
She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
Fair.
How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? But help could be against them. No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
Sure, whatever, mate.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is... It's quite a far away. Yeah, whatever, mate. Yoink. Uh-huh. Well then. So, now we just have to go back to, wherever the fuck that place was. Which means I need to find Horse Cart Man. Oh, I really hope there's a Horse Cart Man here. It's a major city. You gotta have a Horse Cart Man. I'm not seeing a Horse Cart Man. Ah, boy.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Anvil. I was really hoping this guy'd have a, there's a lot of that. And by that, I mean, like, decorative weapons, apparently. Maybe that guy's ferryman? I'd be really annoyed if there wasn't a ferryman. That is not way over there.
Yes?
Like to hire your boat. Sick.
Where are you headed?
Dawnstar, I think?
All right.
Okay. It is Dawnstar, right? Yes. Dawnstar, yes, okay.
Looking to hire a boat?
I'm a little bit worried about how this guy is clearly, like, clipping through the thing.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Sure, whatever, mate. Ugh. I'm just saying, man. You know, you're in a box. But I'm also saying, like, to, you know, anyone watch. Sophia, stop taking your clothes off.
Why must I hump?
Sophia, you have a problem.
All right then.
I will say, lately horse cart men and the like have been making it so that Sophia is taking off her clothes, and it's annoying enough that I might just stop doing it. And just fast travel, and Dreg can just suck it. Just in case he tries to kill me.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments? Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand?
No.
There's your gold. There's only the pommel left to collect. Exciting, isn't
Have it.
Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines. Here's your gold, as promised. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands.
Uh-huh. You're also a cultist?
Something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor.
No shit.
And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
Yeah.
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is.
To become a cultist yourself.
See? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces.
Yeah, whatever.
Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close.
Sure.
I'll meet you at the shrine.
Now where's the shrine?
So he's going to fix the dagger. Don't let him walk away with it once it's mended. I don't want him locking it away never to be used. We could make better use of it.
He's just sitting here dancing. Just figured, you know, I'd wait for him to leave before looting all of his display cases. Dang it. Getting impatient. Need to calm down. No? I can't take this?
Impressive.
Mine. And then this is empty. It's a bunch of shit. Nah, he don't got anything else. You know, just in case, you know, I still want to know why I can't steal this thing. It seems like it's rare enough that I should be able to steal it and stick it in the museum. Dagon's Shrine is a good source of Daedra hearts. Good to know. Where the hell is it? Please tell me it's not far. Nah. Maybe. Oh, there it is. It's like halfway between here and... It's like halfway between here and freaking Morthal, really. Jeez. It's a hell of a freaking trip. Yep, the remains of horse cart man. I don't know. I really, really don't know what to... Oh, there's a mammoth camp? I also just realized I still have loot in my inventory, but I'll be fine for now. Excuse me? I think my game crashed? No. Skyrim is not running Steam, just so you know. Maybe that's what's going on. Something on my computer is acting up. I just tried to look at Firefox, and it's all frozen too. I don't know if the stream is still cricket, but yep, seems like a lot of things are frozen on my computer at the moment. Hopefully, Steam will correct itself soon. It's still up. That's good. But I'd really like for Steam to fix itself. Might just have to force close Steam too. Because it's still saying I'm playing Skyrim, and I'm very, very nervous about trying to make Skyrim run multiple times. Because every time I've tried to do that, it's resulted in another game-breaking bug that has also required me to restart my computer. And I'm really tired of, you know, having to restart my computer. Not to mention, I still have to sort through the stupid freaking Twitch VOD from Saturday. Is it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday. And it's in 5 parts, and I don't have any video editing software. So instead of trying to stitch them together, I'm just going to have to upload them to YouTube separately or export them separately. Because the other thing is that in order to stitch them all together, I'd have to download them myself, which I don't really know how to do any of that. And I'd have to do the editing that I'm also not aware of how to do. So I'm just going to upload them as chunks to YouTube, similar to the way that I uploaded the first few little chunks of my character creation. And nope, it's still broken. So I'm just going to force close Steam. Doing real well. Guess I might as well just force close Firefox while I'm at it, since it's lagged to hell. Okay. Now, let's try to get Steam open again. No, Steam, I don't care right now. I'm trying to play Skyrim. I got very scared because it started me on Terraria, and I was like very scared that I was going to scroll up to Skyrim, and it was just going to be, it's doing the thing where it's syncing. That was very close. Every time I've accidentally interrupted it syncing, it's caused my computer to need to restart because it's broken so badly. But yeah, worst case scenario, you know, Skyrim breaks continuously. I might just have to, like, cut the stream for the night. Skyrim, I believe in it at the moment. But my faith in it working, because now I booted it up, it's doing the thing where it's just infinite, you know, spinning circle, not responding on Task Manager and everything. I'm just like, I might just end the stream for the night and see if I can get Skyrim to, like, die. Please. Skyrim. Why? I really enjoy playing this game, but now, of course, modding it heavily results in this sort of thing, and it's to be expected, but at the same time, it's fun modding it heavily, and I would like it to work. That's all I'm saying. All I'm asking is for a little respect from Skyrim. Yeah. Looks like it's going to be the end of the stream for the night. I'm going to try not restarting my computer and see if, you know, closing off the stream and closing off OBS and everything fixes it and all. But I have a feeling it's going to be one of those, nope, Rye, you're just going to have to restart your whole fucking computer sorts of things. Yeah, it is kind of late anyway, but I've been staying up very late to play Skyrim lately just because I've been having a good time with it, and I'm just always like, yeah, just one more quest, just one more quest. And, you know, I wanted to finish that quest, but the game is refusing to cooperate, so I have no other choice but to end the stream for the night. I will be back tomorrow with Path of Exile, I think? I honestly don't know. I got very drunk last week because I was hanging out with some people and everybody was drinking, and I just, you know, wanted to hang out and bullshit around and everything. But then I didn't do Path of Exile because Red had mysteriously vanished, and we didn't find that out until, like, the next day. He was like, oh, yeah, sorry, you know, it happens. I was like, yeah, no, it's okay. But, you know, that was when I got incredibly drunk and tried to play Tales of Vesperia, and it absolutely murdered my ass, which is why I'm just like, I'll play Tales of Vesperia on Saturday and just try to, you know, brute force my way through it then and, you know, not procrastinate and just play Skyrim again. But tomorrow should be Path of Exile. If for some reason it gets rescheduled or something, yeah, it'll be more Skyrim. You know, shit happens, basically. But yeah. Skyrim. Anyway. Bye.